Okay.
That's their spell, and then they get the Cult of Duplicity one and Smite.
So the Duplicity ones, that's the teleport, right?
Yeah. So everyone will have that, other than Armin.
And can you cast that spell multiple times?
No, I only go to the
All right, hello everyone. Welcome to another Bloodbath and Beyond stream. We got Wes, we got Jakeb in the building. Say hi, gentlemen.
How you doing?
Hello.
We got Armando in here too, spectating and mediating the game. What's up, Armando?
How's it going, guys?
We got a round 5 league over here for the Ontario League. We got both guys at 3-1. We got Creations of Bile against Thousand Suns. We're playing the mission Conversion. These boys got the army set up over here. What we like to do is we like to run down the secondaries, let people know what you guys chose, and after we run down secondaries, we'll get right into the first turn roll. So we're going to give we'll go from here. We'll give the home field advantage to Mr. Wesley over here because he's the home. He's been here more than once. So I guess that's how we become home. You want to run down your secondaries for us there, big guy?
Yeah, I took specimens for the spiders, so that's kill one or more units for 2 points, one or more characters or monsters for 3, caps at 5. And Long War, which is kill a unit on an objective for 1. Take an objective my opponent was holding at the start of the turn for 2, caps at 3. Those two go hand in hand really well. And then my third pick was Raise the Banners. It's pretty good because, it's kind of my default pick.
Hey man, you started pretty much in the corner of the board. You can access some things, so those are some good choices. What about you? What you taking, Jay?
Yeah, I got R&D. So for every corner, I got a unit of Terminators in reserve, and a Rhino makes that one a little easier. Also Call to Duplicity, teleporting around makes it easy. Psychic Interrogation, Cabal points make that really easy because I could just make it undeniable. Scores 3. And then Wrath of Magnus, I just got to cast more, and all they have is 5 blessings. So I get the Witchfires and the Maledictions for free.
Oh, buddy, you're probably so happy every time you roll
That's
up
an
to the
auto
table.
10,
Yeah.
usually a 15.
Every time probably Jacob rolls up to the table, he's like, "How many psychers do you have?" And the answer is 1. He's like, "Thank you." And
Yeah,
he's
let's get right at
He doesn't
215.
care about what powers or anything you
Yeah,
have. He's like,
doesn't
"Thank you."
matter.
Let
I
me just
don't
walk
care.
away. But this looking like you guys set up pretty conservatively in a sense, in a way that you didn't give anyone opportunities to give them right off the bat. So really looking forward to this game, guys. Thank you guys once again for coming in, and we're gonna go right to the first turn roll. So guys, roll away.
All right.
All right.
It's a 5 and a 5.
All right.
Oh, I
you
gotta go first. All right, good luck, brother.
Good luck, man.
I did not want to go first.
No. The Bile want to hang back. Everyone that joined in the chat, what's up, gentlemen? Thank you for joining our chat.
Welcome.
We got D-Mass, thank you so much for coming in. Mateen, thank you so much for also coming in. I've seen you before in this chat, Mateen. It seems to me you come around when Wes is here. It seems that Wes is our lucky charm to bring in such pleasant viewers. Thank you for coming in. So, guys, we're going to give Wesley first turn over here. Wish them luck and hope that tons of fun.
So I go up to 1, you go up to 4 CP?
Did you use your 1 CP?
That's right, no, I go up to 2.
You
Yeah,
go
that's
up
right,
to
2.
And you
I
go
can
4?
do math.
Yes.
Sir.
Lovely, lovely.
All
We're
right.
going to go with their first turn over here.
Command phase. We're going to start with... I'm going to put go for illusory supplication. Needs a 2. I get it. So that's going to go on the Terminators. I'll find the card for it in a minute, but there'll be Transhitman, no rerolls. Big command phase. Abby is going to tell the Terminators to reroll their hits, though I don't think that's going to matter at all this turn. But it can't go, it's core lock, so it can't go into possessed, unfortunately. That would be nice. And I think that's it for buffs handing out.
Mr. Steven, it's going to be an excellent game. It's always a great game in here. These guys are going to show us what exactly Traitor Legion is the greater one. This is like the dispute that's amongst forever right here. What is the greatest Traitor Legion? I love the fact that these armies show up each other with the biggest, most machoist of dick energies, and then they end up losing either way. So, what is it, right? Now we get to see who's the biggest loser of these two. As you guys can see, I'm very biased towards non-Elf armies.
Anything elf related?
Yeah, fuck you guys. I just birthed gods that you believe and worship in. I just birthed them from just having sex, I guess. And that's how powerful I am. So thank you. It's a
How
flattering
powerful
thing.
I am.
It's a flattering thing for me.
All right, the possessed are just going to move their 10 inches just to toe onto this objective, so I can put up a Minar. I'll get 2 guys onto it, but that's it. The rest will start moving into this building to get a little bit of cover action. You said touching the outside gets cover, Hamza?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so we'll get 2 guys in cover. No, actually 3. So this guy's touching.
We got
This guy's touching, this guy's
Cora
in.
School. Cora School. She says hi, or he says hi,
My
Daddy
fiance.
from Violet. Your fiance?
Yeah.
Hi, Daddy from Violet. Good
Yeah,
luck.
that's my daughter.
Oh, that's amazing. It's nice to see her. You know, you're slowly converting her into playing
She
music.
should be going to bed actually.
Oh, busted!
That's not good. No, it's nice to see you coming to the chat. Thank you so much for saying hi and popping in. Any support, we really appreciate.
I'm gonna advance these chumps, the corn chumps. 3, so 7, because Bob gives me a +1. 3 is 10.
Going forward, they're now corn flakes.
They're now corn
They're now
flakes.
corn flakes.
They're flaking on into this building.
That's it. These are the boys you call for coming to hang out on the Friday night and they're like, nah, boys.
Yeah. Then they still show up at your house at 2 in the morning for some reason.
Damn corn flakes.
No. My zoning might be a little bit off here, so just gonna put out some dice and see where I gotta close the gaps. I'd rather a Terminator unit didn't show up right there. You know what I mean?
I mean,
So right now,
Like, I think Jacob's kind of offended by the things you're doing right now. He might fill
So
out a
right now you
sponsorship
got-
card.
right now you got that little gap, and I don't want you to have that little gap. So I'm just gonna wiggle up my Terminators a little bit, just a few inches. Still got lots of guys in cover, but now there's no gap. Actually, I probably should bring out 2 guys so that I don't break coherency and lose a bunch of models, because that would be foolish. That would be very.
So what you guys are seeing over here, Wes do, he takes what he's doing in this play here. It's like a minimal movement style play, but it still takes up the maximum amount of surface area you can take up on the table to prevent things from kind of coming in off the board. So there's times you take your maximum movement, and there's times you just take whatever movement you just need.
You can't get in my corner, and that's what matters. Do you have a shoot and still do a action strat or power or anything like that? Like, could you teleport Terminators in, shoot, and rod in the same turn?
my 10-man Terminators have an upgrade that lets them shoot.
Okay.
in action.
Okay. So that's what I'm worried
But
about.
it's 10 bases though.
Yeah. Okay. So 1040 mils. That's a good chunk. That's a good chunk of board.
You
I
don't
don't
know him.
know that
He'll lose,
I-
he'll lose 9 out of 10 of them and just put the sorcerer on because that's all he cares about.
Yeah.
You don't know him. Don't act like you know him. Only Armando knows him because he's played him in the league. How was that game that you guys had in the league? You know, we were kind of talking about it off camera. Do you guys have a good time in the league?
Yeah,
that's good.
I like the league. It's a good way to get games with other people.
Is this your second time, third time in the league?
I played one in London, my first one in London.
Yeah.
And then, I think last time I want to say 8th.
That's right. That's not bad.
All I asked for is top 8 normally.
That's incredible.
Which is good, yeah.
Well, I think that's what most of the competitive things look at is like the top 8, top 10 type thing.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So I think to fine tune yourself to that at a premature early stage helps you set up for the bigger stage type thing, right? If you
Yeah.
want to ever try to step up to that, which I think is like that's what these leagues help you do, right?
Yeah, but like just versing other factions is nice because you get your group right.
Yeah.
And then you're always versing the same army.
It's that internal meta that you're practicing on, right?
Yeah.
I totally feel you. That's why these boys all hate me because I play L's and it counters everything they play every time.
So annoying.
It's like, just why? Why do I have to have a chapter master when I can't rule against you? Like, don't worry about it. That's not my fault. You took that off
I'm
me.
going to advance the front unit possessed in the corner of the building. 5 plus 10 is a whopping 15, which is enough to get everybody kind of hiding behind this building. For this guy's back here, so if he can get there, everyone will be able to hide. I'm not touching because I don't want you to shoot through the building at me. I want you to come around and cuddle me.
Reminds me of that Family Guy
Come on.
episode. It's like, except for you. You can touch me. Except for here, no one can touch me. That's the way you're playing out here. I love the mechanic of you guys both army. It just feels like they're so polar opposite
They are.
of what you guys do. And this
Nice
is just a
contrast.
matchup of just like it's red and blue. This is blood and
Red
crips.
versus
We got gangs in here. And nothing can be
We got
better than
gang shit.
nothing can be better than what I see on the table right now. This is so pleasing to see. And 2 beautifully painted armies too. I love this, guys. This is what the stream is
nice.
all about, and you guys are embodying it today.
Abaddon's just going to shuffle up a little bit closer and kind of staying out of line of sight. Same with this unit of possessed in here. We're just kind of just shuffling forward and staging.
Can Thousand Suns take any snipers in any way? Do you have like little ratlings or little sniper kind of
No.
eliminator type
You got
units?
targeted
They
mortals
have,
though from his powers, and
Yeah,
that worries me.
targeting mortals. And then I want to say enlightened.
Oh,
but
Zay,
they're
That's
not
right,
very
yeah,
good.
yeah.
But they're not very
This
good.
boy.
Yo,
They don't
I-
have enough AP. That's their problem. They got good damage, but they don't
But
have
it's like
enough
that last
AP.
one you want to plank off after you do a couple mortals from the
Yeah.
psychic. You're like, oh, that
Yeah.
guy's like 1 move left.
Yeah, I think they always hit on 2s too. Like even in Overwatch, they're just
Did you do that thing where hit rolls auto wound still? Do they have that rule still? I remember the Enlightened, that was their thing. All hit rolls auto wounded before.
Sure.
Previous editions. It's not I'm talking like, 3 up and roll and roll
So I
one
think
thing.
that got taken away. I think they ignore Lookout Sir, and they always hit on 2s now.
That's pretty sexy. What's their range?
Not bad.
I'm not sure, to be honest.
Do you have these Angor models, like a
built-
shaman or anything like
I
that?
built and painted 9 of them, 9 Enlightened, all
Yeah.
with bows.
Yeah.
Played the game with them.
That was it.
now
That was the one
magnets.
time.
That's it.
You're like, I need more Terminators.
I have 50 Zangors, and then they lost.
Why does this have a 2-up save?
Lost an attack. And I was like, all right, now you're sitting on the shelf. I'll just run this instead.
Yeah. On the shelf you go.
Well, the fact you paid 50 Zangors, kudos to you, my friend.
Yeah.
To have that determination and grit to get through that, kudos to you. Because I had painted 120 grots in like,
Yeah.
it was like a
Yup.
less than 2-month project that I did, and I'd never want to paint another grot in my life.
That's too many.
And now they just sit there and just decorate my orc board.
That's way too many. Okay, so actions. This unit possessed is raising a banner here. This unit possessed is raising a banner here. That's the end of the movement phase. We'll go into the casting phase. I'm going to start with Delightful Agonies. It needs a 6. I'm within 9 inches of my Venom Collar, so I got to show 5. I don't think you have any denies in range of this guy here.
Closest. No, you're good.
Okay, so that one will go off. I'm going to slap that down on the Terminators.
How does it feel to use the Venom Crawler to be the whole half a chapter packet of your army?
Yeah, right.
Sorry,
Such a
man,
dick.
that's
Such a dick.
They got
How weird is this?
Chaos Space Marine's got a couple things. That
They
is
did.
better-
Like,
just
it
better
makes,
than
it makes your
Venom.
codex feel so outdated, but then at the same time, you keep up in other aspects so well.
I'm going to
Yeah.
go for Mutated Invigoration next.
Like,
This
your secondary
is,
teams.
It is good right now.
It's good.
Especially with NIDS and stuff coming up.
Yeah.
Even Harlequins. Like, the mass shots can take out Harlequins really well, and then the mortal wounds on top of that.
Mortal
That's
Wounds is
great.
good.
Mortal
That's the
Silver, baby.
answer.
Sorry to distract. I thought
Need a 6 for Mutated Invigoration, but within +1 I got to show 5. That's not going to be enough. I don't need that bad enough to waste a CP on it. And I'm not going to do Pact of Flesh because no one's hurt.
You didn't Pokeboy?
I didn't. I should have. In hindsight, I should have, but that's life.
Guys, how do you get Pikachu onto the bus? You Pokemon. Sorry, continue. Okay.
Oh, God.
I hope your daughter was in for that. Maybe she might get that one. It's a good Pokemon joke, all right? The league just finished. Ash Ketchum just won the world, whatever it was. So it's relevant.
Well, he finally won.
Apparently you did, apparently.
I'm gonna go for Prescience off of my Balefire Tome. Needs a 7 within range, so we can show 6. 11 is overkill, and that's gonna go on to my Venom Claw. I think that's the only shots I'm gonna get off this turn. And Diabolic Strength. We'll go for that now. It needs a 6. Yep. So that's a 10. That's coming off the Demon Prince. And what's the range on that spell?
The Colax.
Which are 6. Within 12. Ooh,
That's
I
what
might be
they got
too
to
far
do
away.
dirty in. I think they gave the Chaos Space Marines books better named weapons than the different Thousand Suns. Because Thousand Suns was one of those armies that had exceptionally named things in your army, like the names of your weapons and everything. And they gave them a cool ass one, like the Golax.
Yeah, we have the Demon weapons are awesome.
Like all the
Well,
demon
like,
weapons.
The Blackstaff Armor's AP1, and then
Disrespectful.
Armor Attempt. It's like, yeah, it's flat 3 damage.
Yeah.
You're getting
Yo,
like.
it's
Yeah,
tickle.
I still got my 2-ups. So, so
damage reduction.
the
Yeah.
champion on this squad is got 2 extra strength and 2 extra attacks. It's just the champion, not the whole unit. That would be annoying.
Is it a singular model you choose?
Yeah. So you usually put on a character, but if you put on a unit, it just goes on the champion.
Very cool.
Is this the unit with the deny?
That unit has a 4-up deny off them because they are core marked. So they have access to that strat. It's 1 CP strat.
Yep.
I think that's it for casting. Shooting, the only thing that's in range is this guy's got 36 inches. He's going to shoot that forward squad of rubrics. It's 6 shots. He'll be hitting on 2s because of prescience, which is nice.
What's the damage in AP?
AP 2, 2 damage. Strength 6.
Alright, I'll just spend a CP for
Yeah, I think
minus
that's
1 damage.
Yeah, so then you'll get your all his dust. So it'll be AP nothing. So hitting on 2s. Everybody hits. 6s don't explode. They're assault weapons, so the 6s won't explode to the next turn for them.
One
Moving on
time.
3s. Yeah, it's just heavy weapons this turn, which I don't have very many of. So 4 on your armor save.
Please.
Take a 1. And nothing's in charging range, so that's a big sway turn for me. So no Bile, no Long War. 2 banners are up.
Just because we can over here. Just because we got a sexy score sheet.
Mhm.
Wes, you will start with the primary. That's what we like to always start with. Corrupted
Yeah, I will
Ground.
get Corrupted Ground because I took the one on
So you get
the
2?
far corner. Yep.
You said no long war, no
Nope.
specimens, and 2 banners raised?
Yes, sir.
All right, that is a sexy first turn for Wesley over here, guys. Other than his charming good looks, his positioning on the board is now done, and that's going to go over to you, Jacob. You guys will go up a CP each. 3 to Wes, 4 for Jacob
Yes,
again,
sir.
and we'll go into bottom of turn 1. See the response from Aramon
I don't
and
think
his
I gave
team.
you too much to slap me with.
You don't know anything that's going on.
I don't
right
know.
now.
No.
I don't even know what's going on. And I played Thousand Suns last night, so don't worry, you're not alone. Buddy. You're not alone. I feel like I want to know how Jacob is because he knows Elric, and everyone that's associated to Elric.
I don't
Is-
know Elric. I've seen him at the round table.
Yeah,
a couple
like in
times.
golf, right? I assume you guys are in the same
Yeah.
local area, so that's cool that you guys have like kind of originated. So I can see a similar-ish play style. I like that you got a lot of the rubrics similar to him. But I love the fact you have the 10-5-5 for Terminators. That really makes me happy. That's my kind of thing.
Okay, command phase +1 strength on the 10-man blob for their bolters on a 3-up. Doesn't go off, so I'm going to spend a CP to hurt a rubric to make it go off. That rubric will go down to 1.
Did you just do that?
You just did as much damage to his army as I did last time.
I think he did that
Thanks.
on purpose just to show
Just be
you
like,
how little you did.
Just wait till they give me that CP back later. So the +1 strength on the 10-man block here.
that's on the shooting.
Yeah, on the
Yep.
bolters. I'm going to move the 9 here, and I'm going to rod this far corner.
Okay.
Good.
And you're 6 inches off the center line.
Yep. So
Oh yeah,
I
because you're right
deploy
on the center
on
line.
it,
Yep,
yeah.
I gotcha. Gotcha.
Fancy man.
My man did quick mats. Man's not hot. Quick mats. You guys ever seen that video? That one, that was the one like a guy. He's like, man's not hot. Man's never takes his jacket off. Man's does quick mats.
These
Sorry,
rubrics
I'm
will
leaving
advance.
it real out here. Armando knows he's with the meme community. He's painting both men. He's nothing but a meme right now. That just shows you the level of dedication this man has.
By the time I get a
So you
fully
lose
2K
2 in the
army,
forest too,
this
right?
army
Yeah,
will
I'm just not going to touch it, but I can't get on the objective anyway.
I think anyone who's running like the Votan 18 bike list, that's just a meme. Anyone who has that, respect.
Madman. Madman.
I don't want to pop crystal.
So after this league ends, guys, are you guys planning to partake in next season's league?
Yeah,
I hope-
for sure.
Yeah.
I will be.
Any faction changes coming up for anyone over here?
I might.
Tossing between Ember's
Yeah.
Children and Kraken.
And for sure, I'm crafted for West. What about you, Jacob?
Blood Angels.
Blood Angels.
Yeah.
Neo.
Oh,
Blood Angels, or I have Eldar right now on the painting desk, and then I have Necrons as well.
very cool. That's a nice diversity of the factions you have there.
Or
And-
have Knights.
Well, yeah, I
I have
feel
a
like
problem.
everyone usually it starts with knights at some point, and it's like realizes that hey, I have one, so I got another, and then another, and then another,
Yeah.
and then you're 10 models in, and you realize you have a whole army.
Yeah.
And it's done.
Well, you're 2 boxes now.
You got 2 boxes away now. It's actually exceptional how they did the whole knight stuff.
Okay, where are your characters?
I'm almost so tempted to start 1,000 Suns. If I didn't own Grey Knights, 1,000 Suns would have been my psychic.
Right,
Right
back
against the
here.
wall.
Oh, yeah, there's 2 against the wall, 1 here, and 2
Well, then I would have just ran Zinch Flamers. I would be the guy running 18 Flamers.
my
You guys
God.
know it too. I would do that.
100%.
And then I would make Elric even more mad because apparently because of me, the army would be getting nerfed. According to him.
Just because of Hamza.
Yeah, just because of me.
Specifically.
Because
You got
correct.
I label myself as 1,000 Suns, even though I'm running a Zinch mixed attachment, and then he says that's bringing the win rate up. And he's not wrong, but at the same time, fuck this guy.
People are always mixing up factions and it's always been a thing, so.
I think like mixing factions and stuff and playing multi-factions is really cool. I love how the league allowed you
Yeah,
to change your
there's-
things
yeah.
after you lost. Did you guys do any major changes over the span of the season for your stuff? I know Wes has been going through tons of refinement.
Small changes with like the size of the units, but that's about.
Any major changes for you there, Jacob, over the span of the league?
I only changed spells.
Oh.
Only the spells on the rubrics and the Terminators.
I love that.
Other
Fine.
than that, yeah, I wasn't having any of it. Change too much depending on faction, and then you just lose to other factions because of other changes that you made.
Very true.
Let's see. 12.
Oh, Steve, we cannot wait for next season, too. The next season will be exceptional.
Yeah.
It's going to be pretty much peaking at the start of the new ITC season. I think everything about it, it's going to just compound to a great new year of Warhammer, as we've already had. Another year of greatness. Can never say no to that. And then who knows? Maybe Armando will have his Votan by then. We'll have a whole dwarf regime coming at you. Who knows?
All the studs.
Only those who are blessed will ever encounter it.
So 6 and minus 2 is 8. And this would be 24 away. It's not a specific model in this unit, right? It's just
Any
unit.
model. So the closest one, right there. Yeah, you got him.
So you guys are just going to move out of that
Oh, for the teleport? Yeah.
so that they don't get denied. And I want to shoot these possessed on. I think I set this up right. These guys move 10. 8 because of the forest, and charge 12, so 20.
Armando?
Oh, yeah, I'll take that. Cold shot. Thanks. That's fine.
Steve, if I can get more serious about playing, gives me like a slight half chub right here. Every time I hear someone, as exceptional hobbyer as you are, step into the competitive ranks, that just makes me so happy because you're going to display your game of hobby skill on a much more competitive table, which hopefully can get a higher level of appreciation. Because, as we know, competitive players like to only care about one thing in the game, which is winning, but you're going to make something else important,
At all costs.
which is hobby. You're going to come to the table and be like, hey, look how pretty it is. You don't want to kill this Votan. Let it be.
It's too beautiful.
It almost has like you know, like the stones have this golden light they emit. It's almost blinding of how beautiful it is. I always hype up Steve's painting. This guy's a great commission painter. He's actually check out his channel. The Gentleman Paints. He's painting up crazy stuff all the time.
Yeah, his stuff is phenomenal. There's
Such nice painting. Such effort put into it. His Bayard's Revenge. Bayard's. I don't know how to say that guy's name. The one dude stabbing the orc.
He converted it into a World Eaters model.
Actually, he took it and he turned into a chaos thing, and I'm like, yo, Steve, you are meant, and you're an ascended champion now. You're the greatest champion the Chaos has seen. And I love that. It was so nice, and he made it look like a fell orc from Warcraft. It was like a red orc. That's like a orc, you know, it's like in Warcraft there are two different versions. One is like when it's enslaved and when it's not enslaved. Orcs change color according to that. So it looked just like that Warcraft one. I'm like, wow. That just fit that.
That's really cool.
Yeah, it's like a really interesting lore that they have. And the first freed orcs, because this one guy, he like fights. His name is Thrall. He's like, I'm just going to fight for the orcs for some other. And he's called a Farseer.
Huh.
It's so weird. It's so interchangeable. And he's a psyker.
Dude, every nerddom rips each other off. Like every single one.
In one of the best ways possible to see that and then replicate it into a hobby that I play now. And Steve, you exemplify that. So thank you.
All right, that's it for movement. So
That's it?
Started rod over there.
Okay, we're rotting.
We'll go psychic. I have 19 not 19, 18 because I don't have a unit of Terminators on. So I'm going to start with Interrogate with Armin on whatever character's behind the wall.
Okay, I do have a 9 right beside it, so...
It goes off on a 6, and then I'll just spend the 8 to make it.
Okay,
Does he not get +1 to cast, sir?
I do. So it went off on a 7.
But you're just gonna spend it to make sure.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
100%.
risk it.
Well, the only reason it matters because if you go over the highest leadership of the lowest model or the lowest leadership within 24, you actually get a CP on top, right?
Yes.
I don't
Oh,
think
is,
your
is
leadership
it the leadership of the model he's interrogating?
No, any model within 24 inches that has the lowest leadership that's a character unit, if you equate their leadership characteristic, you get a CP.
These guys are all 9s.
Yeah, I assume you're 9, you rolled a 7.
Okay, so
But
we
it's a little
have
technical tidbit to get,
That
extra
is
CP if
interesting.
you want.
These Terminators will use the rest of my quell points to insta-cast their Cult of Duplicity spell.
okay.
So they just get the jump, and then
Yep.
go down to no cabal points.
Silas
2,
points.
but
And you're gonna hop on that objective.
Holy
Hopping. Keep hopping.
What's up? They're like, this show, like, yo, what's up? We're here, homies. Tell me about your cornflakes.
The Infernal Master will cast Emperor Guidance on this unit of Terminators. Make their bolters 30, add 6 inches to their ranged weapons.
Okay.
8 goes off on an 8. Can't deny there. No mortals or anything. So. I'm gonna cast those rubrics double move.
Yep.
Temporal surge, baby.
Doesn't come off.
It's a 7, right?
Yeah. I'll have to CP it.
Big CP.
Enter the dice.
So you're down to 3.
Should be 1 lower than that.
Oh, I missed the one you did at the start
Yeah,
to get your thing off.
So you cast 2 blessings?
I cast 4 blessings.
1, 2, 3.
Sorry, 3. Delightful, Prescience, and Diabolic Strength.
Okay, so I did Emperor Guidance, I teleported, and this would be my 3rd. 7, 8, so it goes off on an 8.
Where's that coming from?
Right here.
And that's to put rubrics on it.
That's for to cast double move. It's gonna be used to move armor.
Move Armin. Oh, to move it back. I get it.
Well, so like just to give you guys a little tidbit, you manifest the power. Who benefits from the power does not get declared until after the next.
Oh, so I didn't even have.
So something you can keep in your back pocket. You mean like he doesn't have to know, but
Yeah.
this is transparency.
I'm trying to decide if I want to spend a CP. You've already taken that objective, so getting a second unit on it doesn't matter.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think that one's worth a CP, so go ahead.
Perfect. Here.
See you
Bye.
later. He was there and he was like, hi,
That
but
will
bye.
be-
Bye.
Okay, thanks, bye.
Last thing.
I love that play. When you do that with like warp ritual and stuff like that, man.
Except when it goes wrong and you don't get it off, and then your character gets
Yeah, what we do with the warlock. We don't do it
Yeah.
like the chapter master of our whole army, alright?
Poor Jesse did it with his Farseer.
Oh, that's
Remember that was the game here.
Oh, yeah.
He did it with his Farseer, and then he also failed. He didn't have the CP to fire and fade, and he failed the battle focus one. I was like, okay, well, I'll eat your Farseer. That's fine.
Mr. Farseer, you are gone soon.
Yeah.
I can't cast Wooden
I
Fire.
pinched him a little bit. I felt a little bit bad, so I was like, if you're going to give him to me, I can't not take him.
Slanesh is happy. That's all that mattered. You made one god happy. That's all that matters.
That's all that matters.
Do you have all 4 gods represented in your list here, Wes?
I don't have it. Well, technically because of Abaddon, but outside of Abaddon, I don't have Siege.
I thought you had the Mark of Zinch on your Master of Execution to become damage 0.
No, I don't have that side of Jesse's list.
Oh, you don't have that.
No. I was over points. The mark I want to put on my Master of Executions is Slanesh to make him always fight first.
Also, that's how I was going to ask the next question. What mark would you prefer? Slanesh,
If I had 15 points, Slanesh, I mean, Zinch is interesting, but I think Slanesh just always fights first so I can get 2 activations out of him.
You're a cheeky bastard. You're always thinking so much further.
Yeah, I'm just gonna cast Witch Fires, even though they're not gonna hit anybody.
Okay.
So I'm gonna cast Gauge of 8.
Yeah, just to get your
because
face.
it's 5.
Yep.
Goes off, and then I'll stop casting with him.
So you equaled me on blessings, right? You haven't beat me
Yeah,
yet?
I haven't beat you on it. See, I'll have to spend the CP to beat you on it. I don't know if that's worth the point, but I also actually don't have a single malediction. So
You don't have a malediction in this list?
no, I play with Twist of Fate. That's the one.
That's
that
usually the one you
yeah,
can mostly
that's the one I'll use if I need it, but then I'll spend the CP either way.
I see.
So yeah, I guess I'll spend the CP so Armin can do an action.
So you're down to 1 CP now?
Yep. And then he'll cast Prescience on this, or Presage on.
Yeah, come on, get it right. Prescience is for
Goes
peasants.
off on an 8.
You're the noble here. You get presage.
Yeah, so I got the blessings and I got the
So 2-1
witch
round?
fires, but I didn't get the maledictions. That's it for that. We'll go
Shoot?
shoot
Shootizing?
all these Terminators into these possessed.
So you got the 30-inch range? Yep.
So it'll be 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So many shots. That type of shit terrifies me, bro. He's got too many dice in his hand right now.
It's a ton.
These are the bolters. I +1 to hit, but I'm shooting through the forest, so it's going to
Yep.
be 3s, rerolling 1s.
Save me, two. Save me.
I totally forgot. We have a thing called the player cam. We can show you guys how lovely you guys look. Oh my god, guys, we have a player cam. Yeah, show muscles.
And they are T5,
Gold.
right?
Good T5. I didn't get the power off pushing to C6,
Okay, so
unfortunately.
these will be 5s.
I guess 6 wouldn't have mattered.
So 1, 2.
Yeah, that was fucked up. Jesse made them T6 in our game too, with -1
Good.
wound.
Dude,
I'm like, yo, what the fuck's going on?
That's why I want to try his list. The possess at T6 with -1 to wound is really unpleasant.
Like my shuriken gate has been nothing.
7?
-2. So minus nothing.
If I take the guys in cover, I'm going to start on the guy outside of cover.
And then I have 10 soul reaper shots.
Okay, and then so what's the range on this squad in front of them? 24? Can I pull you out of range is what I'm thinking?
I'm not in range.
Oh, you're not in range at all. Okay, so then that's not a non-issue. Okay, so I'm going to take it on this guy. I don't want to pull myself out of coherency. So I'm going to take it on this guy first. So 3 at a time and 3 ups.
Yeah, it's just Armando.
So
back
first
there.
3 ups.
Of course, hello.
He fails
Hello
once,
there.
now 2. It was 7 in total, right?
Yes.
Okay, so 2 more on him. He's good. The
Armando's a
last
sneaky little man.
2 on him. He lives. He takes 1 move.
Soul reapers,
So far.
3s. Reroll 1s. These ones are strength 6.
Okay. So 3s. This over 6 would have been nice.
So 3, 6, 7 again. These ones are -3.
-3, so 4 ups on the guy in the open. So he's got 2 wounds so far. You said, sorry, how many?
7.
7 again. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. So 2 at a time on the guy's side. 4 ups. He's down to 1. 4 up. Nope, he's dead. And now it'll be 2 ups. I roll them all together because I got enough guys in cover. They're all good. Sorry, 3 ups, right? Because it's -3. Yeah. So 1 guy's down to 1 wound.
I'll do the Terminators over here into the Legionnaires.
Most importantly, the squad lived.
Elric, I don't know why Armando didn't come by for the game yesterday, actually. Oh, actually, no, he did mention that. I'll let Armando explain why he didn't come by for the game yesterday.
Yeah, I know. I had a dinner last night, Elric. It was work dinner, and it went pretty late. 10 o'clock we freaking ended.
Right here?
Fun.
Okay.
Fun times. Good food, though.
I'll do the Soul Reaper first.
Really good food.
Armando was too busy eating that booty. That's what he's trying to say.
Yeah, he was.
That's it.
Good man.
Carb.
3s.
3 wounds.
3.
But thank you for coming by yesterday.
3 minus
Elric.
1
It was
damage
amazing having
each.
you on.
Starting a guy out of cover, so he's gonna be 5 ups after armed contempt. He's dead. And another guy out of cover. He takes a wound.
Hit bolters. 3s.
I know it was lame, man. I wish Armando could have been here. Guys, as much as I loved your company, to have Armando just put the cherry on top for every occasion.
4s.
Nice roll.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, here's the average.
4 minus 2.
So, in
Got
cover. Oh, sorry, I got to take the one guy out of cover, so he's going to get 4 up.
Yep.
Passes, 4 up. Passes. How many was it? 4 of them?
Yep.
He's dead.
Okay.
And the last guy, I'll take the guy in cover, so 3 up. She passes. So that punks in.
Did you champion have a plasma pistol too?
He doesn't have the plasma. He does have the chain axe for 2 damage, but he
Oh,
doesn't have
buddy.
the plasma pistol.
But that green just pops in that plasma pistol.
Yeah.
So nice.
It's
I
a nice
love that.
contrast.
You can't not have it,
No.
regardless if it has upgrade.
It was monopose. Like it came out of the shadow spear box. It was monopose, but it does look cool.
It looks good. I like it.
I'll just do the rhino into the possess.
Sure.
And then that'll be it.
Sure thing.
Yeah, D, we got the operation with the upgrade over here. We got 3
Fine.
cameras set up here. Thanks for noticing.
Nothing.
We're stepping it up out here.
Nothing.
That is the turn.
This last camera, like this one right here, we want to make sure this is a higher
So
quality.
you got your 2. You got 3 on psychic, and you got 2 on wrath.
Yeah.
And what was your third one? I can't
Started
remember.
rod over
You
here.
started rodding, which that finishes at the end of your turn, though, doesn't it? So you get your first rod.
Yeah.
We have rodded noontime.
Oh, Steve, dude, every time the stream makes you want to play, that's the goal of the stream. Makes you
There
want to
you
itch
go.
to get in here. We need you back on this stream,
No.
Mr. Steven, with your new improved guard. That's what we
Oh,
need to
buddy.
see.
God. Oh. So spooky.
Okie dokie.
Ooh.
It's really hoping you're going to stick something around this middle objective.
As long
for
as you
the
bring
charge.
30 caster
I
kings
don't want
and
a
30
slingshot.
rough riders, you're welcome on the stream.
Come on!
Did you know what they do?
Taser keen.
We don't want to talk about this. We don't talk about that. This is a sacred place. We don't bring caster king out here.
Alright, so you're up to 2 and I'm up to 4.
Oh, sorry. Is that the turn, guys?
Yes.
All right, we'll do it. We'll score it. We will go. Jacob, you ended with 1 CP. Wes, you ended with 3.
Yeah.
All right, perfect. Jacob, you got 2 for holding a no man's land objective because you made this cheeky ass move over here.
Very
and then
cheeky.
on top of that, you put in how much for Wrath of Magnus?
2.
2. How much for Psychic Interrogate?
3.
3. And then you did your first Nephilim data as well.
Yes,
sir.
All right, guys. At the end of first turn over here, we got 17 for Jacob, 12 for Wes. We're going to go into turn 2. Wes is going to score in some points. Wes is going to go to 4 CP. Jacob's going to go to 2. Wes, how many objectives do you hold?
I
So
hold 2.
you hold 2,
Dose for an 8.
but it is not more than him. But you got
It's
2
not.
banners raised.
I have 2 banners raised, so I'll get 2 happy slappy banner points.
So Wes has taken the lead back at 22-17. We'll see how this turn 2 plays out, guys. Let's see how exciting this gets. Just watch further.
I got to deal with this over here.
Yes, the OnlyFans cam is the next cam. You're
I
so
would
right.
like to put you on a 4 if I can. That would be nice. So what we're going to do, you have 1 OBSEC model touch. You can't heroic these guys, can you? Okay. Then these guys are just going to move to get 3.
I believe if
OBSEC
something Wes
bodies.
does something as something foolish as charging a character, then you can heroic with them.
Yeah.
Don't be a fool.
Well, there's no characters I can charge around here.
Oh,
As much-
excuse me, did you see this guy on a disc over here? You know how sexy this guy is?
Oh, shit. There's so much stuff.
Like, that staff is the biggest staff I've ever seen
Yeah,
in
but
my
if
life.
I just sit here, then I give him a 4 and I get 2 on long.
Oh, I was just saying, like,
That's the
don't
easy
mistake
play.
that there's a character not there, because that's the sexiest character I've ever seen.
It's beautiful. No, it's beautiful.
It's that
He's
purple
too
robe.
beautiful.
It's too beautiful. It's almost like you missed it. Kind of.
Purple is a tough color to paint nicely, too. So
Honestly, like those Shadow Keepers
Yeah.
stones that some people do and stuff.
Like,
that deep
like
purple
a
again.
well done purple is hard, but it looks fucking good.
It looks like such a royal little robe that he has on. No, it's great. I love the colors that he chose. I know it's pretty typical 1000 Suns, but you did a great job at popping those colors out.
All right, oh, sorry, I've got to do my illusory supplication. Give me 2, baby. Yeah. So that's going to go right back on the Terminators where it belongs. Boop.
Okay, I don't know how to
Okay.
say this name. Fee North Orson. Fee North Orson. It said cheeky T-Suns. Question mark. Never. T-Suns are the cheekiest thing I've ever seen. If they're duplicity,
You're an elf player. You can't say anything cheeky.
Just move the board.
I just move like 44 inches and don't
Yeah.
care.
Yeah. I just go where I want to go,
I was actually
and you
complaining-
have to deal with
I was
it.
complaining about the fact that Harlequins don't have a flyer. Then I realized my bike's moved 44 inches, and I'm like, that's pretty much a flyer. Like, if I stay that footprint, I'll become a flyer. I love it. I'm sorry. I just love to complain because that's what I do. It makes it more enticing. You know, gotta play devil's advocate.
Oh,
once in a while.
for sure. I get it, brother. What are we going to do? what are we going to do? All
Do you have
right, these
anywhere else
guys,
to take, by the way?
no. So these guys only lost 2. They got leadership 9, so 7. They're fine.
Sexy.
They're going to move 10 inches. Move this away. Get involved over here. These guys are also going to move 10 inches. This away.
I know everyone finds it weird that Wes is moving 10 inches, but for people who haven't clicked in yet, we got creations of Bile out here,
I get
guys.
an extra inch, and Lord knows I need it.
Oh man, those extra inches. We're counting those extra inches, making sure that he gets them all in.
He's going to toe into the objective.
I think coming from a Terminator heavy army, that extra inch, if you had that, you would be like,
yeah.
give it to me. What cult is it? And that's the one I should have been yesterday.
That's
you know?
yeah.
You know, like, I never leave home without it. I've always wondered, do thousands have custom cults?
What do you mean?
Custom, like, can you do
no.
like a custom cult tactic
No,
or anything like that?
you can't like mix and match.
So you have like the I think it's like 8 or 9. You're stuck with 9 because the inch is numbered.
Yeah. If we can, I've never even considered it. So.
Well, I don't think you will because I think you get so many good benefits out of it. You get the psychic power, you get the relic, the warlord trait, stratagem.
Yeah,
it's like a Tyranid-esque level.
It's not like Tau Set where you could just like pick and choose a couple things.
Yeah. Those allied worlds. Remember at one point you could take a freaking ethereal with Farsight?
Yeah.
That was weird. I wasn't mad, but I was mad. But
I wasn't mad, but then I did it.
I saw it happen in front of me. I'm like, there's Commander Farsight on the table.
Yeah.
How the hell is there an ethereal? I'm not a fluff bunny, but fuck that.
I'm going to advance my spawn. 8 plus tree is 11. Tree. He's just eating out. Oh, sorry. Can you throw me a dice down into that? Thank you. He's going to eat out to be a mortal sponge. Now I'm going to advance the Terminators behind him. Ooh, 12.
I saw that chili pepper.
Speedy.
Wait, boy.
Courtesy of our friends at Crit Hit.
Oh, that's a good one.
Goodies.
Yo, I can talk about that. Anyone who's interested, we got the Crit Hit GT coming up January 21st and 20th. For anyone not wanting to go out to Oshawa, there is the GTA GT, held by our lovely friends Jeff Brown and Caleb Edwards. That is an exceptional GT coming up, and hopefully it's going to be a biannual or annual type thing that's going on there. Excellent crew, incredibly competitive Warhammer, but in a
Really
good manner.
good players.
And yeah, it's exceptional players. You get a great chance to display your skills, and you get to be in the city of Toronto, because who doesn't want to be in Toronto all the time, right? Because we got to hype up our own city, guys. The 6. That's what we're all about.
Yeah.
Because we can't have just Drake doing it, guys. We gotta be better than that. We gotta go out there and represent our city. Just kidding. We are from the 519, guys. We don't care about Toronto. We played stuff out here. But anyone who is there, definitely attend that GT.
So they're out. You got targeted mortals, which I don't love. So I'm actually going to trail the duder back so he's within 3 inches of the wall. Just so I can keep this guy touching the wall and in range for his prayers. I think they're 6 inches, but I do just want to make sure. You're good where you are. We're going to advance the old Master of Executions. Going to go 7 plus 3. He'll lose the 3 going down, so just 7 out from the building. We'll just keep him behind these guys.
Blends in with his Terminators as he should.
Yeah.
You don't know who he is. It's like John Cena. You can't see me.
See.
I'm hidden behind everything.
Abby would have told the Terminators to hit better. Abby's going to advance 1, so 6 plus 1 is only 7. That's not enough to clear his fat ass past the building, so he's going to go in the corner.
Out of all the skulls I see on your Terminators, Wes, I don't see a single goddamn Thousand Suns one. I see Soul Drinkers, I see Salamanders, I see Black, which has got to be Raven Guard.
Yeah.
You're lucky, Jacob. Unless he's gonna plan to take your skull this game and mount a new one.
I will find
You'll
a
go
skull
home and start
paint.
painting that blue hat, arm on blue.
Then I got to do the trim, though.
Never mind. Never mind.
That's the real reason.
That's the real reason
Yeah.
why.
Fuck the trim.
Wes talking about his 10 inches again. We get it, dude. I honestly, all you guys in chat just make me so happy. Anytime Wes comes on chat, we get the bands going, guys. This is what's all about.
I'm going to advance the Demon Prince, see where he goes. 13 plus 6, well, that's a little excessive.
Sounds Slanesh.
Well, I can't. It'd be nice if you could advance the charge. Then I'd be like, yeah, party on. he's just going to go here. That's fine.
Surprised you don't have your Emperor's Children out here, Wes. You've been building up your Noise Marines recently?
I have
You get all your
them.
Blast
They're
Masters
next.
ready?
They're next.
They're next, eh? Who's next is actually the main question.
Yeah.
Who's next to take that on?
Next time on stream, I'll have my first children ready.
Ooh, I would love that. Not that we don't have. I think we play like a different faction every time we've been on right now.
2 with Bile so far.
Did you second time with Bob? Oh,
Yeah,
we
because
played
I
actually
played
in the
against
league.
Jesse. Actually, 3rd time. So I played you, I played Jesse, and then I'm playing Jacob now. So
Ah, look at this.
lots of Bile action. I'll advance the last squad in there as well. So 7 plus 1, 8. They'll lose 3 going down the building. So just 5, which is fine because that keeps them nice and close to their Terminator buddies. Time to start pushing the issue, I think.
Wow.
But I think your passive scoring is better than mine, so I'm gonna come to get you.
Come and get you. It's like the Pokemon out here, you know. I'm gonna come and get you.
What is that spawn model?
I mixed the spawn kit with the Vargeist kit for AOS because that way you get 5 spawn out of 2 kits because it's only 2 per box normally. And there's so many
and
extra
cast
bits.
too, right?
No, they're plastic,
They're
but there's
plastic?
so many extra bits. I was like, okay,
They're
let's
expensive too.
Yeah.
Like, 2 of them for $60. I think.
Yeah, it's brutal.
Yeah, I think I played Elder Blast. All again 9 spawn, all legitimate spawn models.
Yeah.
No,
Man,
they kit bash really
he's
nicely. with
rolling
the
that
Vargeist.
dough. It's that programmer money he's got going on right here, man. Honestly, man, like I see conversions tons for those armies and stuff like that, and so I would never even be mad if you decide to convert those models. But I think those are one models you can convert.
Spawn, yeah. I mean, they're supposed to be random wiggly
I
things. Just
use
kit bash.
Complete, yeah.
Yeah,
I was
Yeah,
like,
anything.
same base size, same
Yeah.
height around.
that's it.
That's it.
Supposed to have fun with Spawn. I mean, Chaos and Orcs are probably the 2 armies you can have the most fun modeling.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Just doing weird, wacky shit. I think that's it for movement. That's everybody. Just gonna throw a couple of these possessed into cover in case Terminators show up behind me. Actually, on that note, I'm gonna zone out a little bit with the possessed. They got lots of movement, so 9 inches.
Guys, Wesh measuring that 9 again. The fact he has to put a tape measure down on the table, kind of a problem. You should just know that number by now.
Well, if I multiply by 3, then maybe.
And as Mateen said, look at the man. Of course he has cheerleaders like us. Yo, Mateen, I'm with you on that. If we could have a whole cheerleader side, I would be on that cheerleader side with you.
They're
Just
related to
Wesley.
me. They have to.
I'm sorry, Jacob. This is the thing we do with Wes. It's because just look at it.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
it. That's all I can say.
But
But I really appreciate you coming out. You're incredible. I'm just here to be weird. That's what I do.
All right, what are we gonna do? We are going to actually. He's gonna come down into the bottom of the floor of the building too, just to make sure he's within 3 inches of the Terminators.
Master of Possession.
Because I got to stab a Terminator
Or is
to
that
get
guard?
+2.
Oh,
That's the match possession. So he's gonna stab a Terminator, deal D3 mortal wounds to the Terminator, get +2 to cast. Terminator takes 1. So that back Terminator is on 2 wounds, and I've got a +3 to cast between the Venom Crawler and the stabbings. So we'll start with Delightful Agonies. Needs a 6, so I need to throw a show with 3. 5 plus 3 is 8. That's coming off here. I don't think you have a denying
think
range. Okay. So that'll go on the Terminators. He's going to stab again. Do another D3 mortal wounds. 1 mortal wound. Do I feel it? I do not. I'm going to go for Mutated Invigoration. So 6 plus 3 is 9. Not enough to get both of them on a possessed squad. So that's going to go on the Terminators as well, make them T5. And finally, I'm going to go for Pact of Flesh without stabbing. So need a 4. Ooh, that's not enough. That's a CP. I got lots of them. Put me down to 3, Hamza.
You got it, brother?
Oh, that's plenty. And that's just going to heal that Terminator back up. I was actually hoping to kill that Terminator and then regrow him closer to you, but
Isn't
that's
that?
life.
Oh shit! It's not D3 wounds, or is it D3 but you only have 1 wound taken?
Yeah, it is D3 and then plus a guy, but I don't have a guy dead. I only had 1 wound taken. So.
As if that psychic power prevented you from taking a wound.
Yeah, honestly.
That layering. That
Yeah.
layering.
So that's 3 blessings so far for your tracking. I'm gonna go with Prescience next from the squad. Needs a 6. That's a +1. Get it on an 8. So that's 4. That's also going on the Terminators. They're super juiced. And now I'm going to cast Diabolic Strength just to push my blessings 1 higher. Needs a 6. He was definitely out of range, so I'll actually show a real 6. A 5 won't do. So 4 blessings is what I got. So my casting. Okay.
I really don't know if Corn's happy or mad. The fact you're casting this many powers, but you casting this many powers to deny other powers. I don't know.
I don't know.
I'm trying to figure
it's
out.
to deny Zine.
That's what I mean. Like,
He's
is Corn
probably
really happy or mad right now? Because he's using
probably
powers.
angry because he doesn't know what to do, how to feel.
The confusion has him rattled.
That's the best explanation.
Oh, I
He's
forgot
so
I got it here.
confused.
This guy should be up here too.
Classic.
It's like he's half erect for no reason. He's like, but why?
Yeah. Okay, shooting. It's not really a lot of targets for me to shoot again. This guy's going to shoot into that front squad of rubrics. His 6s will explode this turn.
Wonton.
Wonton. ACPs?
Nope, not this
Okay.
one, no.
So 3s. 6s explode. I miss 4 times. That sucks. I got 1 dice. And then 3s. Okay, so 2 at AP 2 damage.
AP1, so 4-ups?
Yep.
2 of them?
Yes.
Good.
Good, okay. Doesn't give a fuck.
Okay.
Hi, welcome to the Harlequins army. It's nice to meet you. You roll 4-ups, guys. That's how I do it. That's how I convert them.
Game of 4s.
12 inches off these, none of that is in range. I might have some bolters in range of this. I don't really think it's worth it. Yeah, fuck, I'm not going to waste the time rolling those dice. That's not going to do
Did you
anything.
not advance the Terminators?
I did, so good point, yeah. Good call. I was like, keep me honest.
Oh, I'm sure he's being impartial and keep it even on both sides here.
Keeping me honest.
Okay. I love spectating. I've just enjoyed watching this game. I've been captivated by it, so thank you guys.
So we're charging. This squad is only going to charge the unit.
Yep.
No Overwatch?
No.
12 is excessive.
Adorn the eclectic canvas, Emperor's children, you excessive motherfucker. That is one of the most excessive strategies I've ever, or secondaries
It's
I've ever
so fitting, though, isn't
It
it?
is so fitting. Adorn the eclectic canvas.
I'm better at you in all of these things, and I'm better at you in each of these things, and if I'm better at you than all of them, bonus point.
More points.
And bonus point. And this squad is going to charge both the unit and the Rhino. Which a 10, also unnecessary. But I'll take it. So this guy's going to get within range of him. He's going to be able to fight to the building. Rhino. I'll put him here just in case these guys don't kill him. They should, but just in case. And now, do I want to get cheeky over here? I am a cheeky man. What's that charge? That would be a 6. I think I'm just out. No. 5. I think if I charge them, then I can wrap this unit keep from falling back. Yeah, good play. Good. If I can charge here and then pile and consolidate around, and I get a guy here, then I don't think you'll be able to fall back from me. You don't have any. I guess you could teleport them out, right? So that's
Like, it literally has all chapters being depressed.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the whole unit comes here, so I could just move the whole unit out.
Right, but if I can wrap them all around here and you can't move your base through that
okay,
gap,
yeah,
like
I
I can
see.
try and tri-point you
Gotcha.
that way. I just don't know if it's worth it. I mean, they're dead next turn anyway. I can keep 2 guys. One guy there. Try to think if I can keep 2 bases on the objective one. I think I can. Yeah, let's see what I get. Yeah, they'll charge that unit.
Yep.
So I can keep 2 bases on there to keep the objective off you and try point that unit. Just what I'm going to try. 3's not going to do it, so it did not matter.
Your decision
All of
was
that
made for you.
thinking was for
Dang.
absolutely
I'm
nothing.
glad we took that time.
Yeah.
I'm very glad.
Fuck.
Jacob's like, my daughter's at home. She's not in bed right now. Like, she's not dead. And he's up here.
And he's here doing
This
this
guy's
kind of stupid shit. Okay, so fighting. I'll start with the squad of 4. So that's going to be 5 attacks each plus an extra one for the champion, so 21 attacks in total. 15, 20, 21. These are hitting on 3s. 6s don't explode in melee until next turn. And I got no rerolls over here. Oh, not a bad roll. Oh, so many wasted 6s. That hurts.
Oh no.
That hurts. Oop, that was not a hit. And then I'll be wounding on 3s as well. Yeah, that's a little lackluster, I'm not gonna lie to you. It's got... Nope. So just 6 of them, AP2, 2 damage. 4. Damn! Did you make them all?
Good.
Yeah, I told you. I welcome to the ranks already. And, it's part of my new,
This guy can
my new
roll
troop.
for us.
Rolling 4s, yeah.
And maybe the troop master. He's our new shadow seer.
So 4 of the guys can fight through into the squad, and 1 guy's going to have to fight in. So it'll be 21 attacks to get into the squad. Hopefully you don't do that again. And then 5 attacks into the rhino.
Don't you tell him how to live his life ever again. Ever.
How dare you?
He worships a chaos god that you do not even understand or fathom.
I don't have any teaching unless you're right.
You don't get it, man. You'll never get him. You'll never get him, Mom. It's just a phase.
Just a face.
Yes.
This is who I am. A bit better. 9 of them. AP2, 2 damage.
And we're up.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay,
Okay, well, thank you. I appreciate it.
I love the chat we have today. It says, always go cheeky like you're rocking assless chaps. Oh, shit.
That's what I'm talking
Mr.
about.
Mr. D Mass.
That's
you
what
know.
I'm talking about.
You know.
Buddy.
Breezy.
Easy breezy.
And
Got it.
then I got 5 into the rhinoceros. Hitting on trees. And wounding on 5. Oh,
Jacob's like, yo, that model was not pretty enough. This model must be in its
No,
place.
I was using a flamer as a
2 of them.
sword.
Disrespect.
Into the rhino?
So
Minus
4 ups
2,
again.
yeah.
Yeah.
So
Oh, loves it. Okay. Good enough.
Those are some great saves by you, friend.
Aggressive saves.
Like, aggressively great.
And yeah, that's it. So I will get.
All right, guys, we're going to go to the scoring sheet over here, and we're going to
Scoring
wrap up
time.
the score for these two. All right, Mr. Wesley, you ended with 3 CP?
hit back with the rhino.
Oh yeah, he's gonna punch me back with the rhino.
Reno.
It's done nothing.
Nothing. So yes, I ended with 3 CP. I got 2
Jacob, you
more.
ended with 2 CP?
3
Yes.
CP. Oh yeah.
I
Sorry.
ended with 2, yeah.
Yep, and then you got 2 uncorrupted ground.
Yep.
And then what'd you get for the long war?
Long War, I got 2 because I took an objective he was holding, but I didn't kill a unit on it for the 3rd. So just 2 on Long War.
What about for your specimens?
2 again because I killed a unit, but not a character.
All right, so
So
at
2,
the
2, 2.
end of Wesley's round 2, he ends at 28. And Jacob, what do you get at the start of your round 2?
Only 4. 4 and a CP.
So you get control 1, you get a CP, you go to 3 CP, Wes goes for 4 CP.
Mhm.
And we're at a 28 for Wesley and 21 for Jacob.
Oh.
It's tight game, it's still tight game. And the end of game scoring, you can never
Yeah.
discredit.
I gotta
one.
start. I gotta give him a cut. 2
Yeah.
4s this game if I want a decent chance in the primary, because you'll get a 12 at the end.
Wes, we have a suggestion from the chat. I feel like if Wes was the where's the assless chaps, your viewership would skyrocket into the millions.
Listen, that's the OnlyFans channel. You gotta keep some stuff behind a paywall.
Guys, come on, subscription fees. This is how we keep this stuff going. You know, this is how we pay our internet. This is how we get guys like Jacob onto our stream. You know, they're like, oh my god, I'm just gonna go into this creepy alleyway and just show up at this guy's house and play this game of Warhammer. But it's
It
only
was,
because of possible.
It was pretty dark getting back.
we're not gonna lie about that. But it was able to get you here, and we didn't need Wes's assless chaps. So we're gonna try to not resort to that. But if you want to get into that, send us some DMs, and we can make that happen. That's a different topic, different conversation. Right now, we got to get into a captivating competitive 40K matchup,
Oh, indeed.
and it's been incredibly captivating.
It's gonna
Even
get
we're
spicy.
we're turn 2, we've got 3 more turns of incredible gaming here. And for everyone that decided to stick around, thank you. Anyone new joining, thank you for coming to our
Welcome,
channel. And as always, Armando will send you a nude free of charge. That's
No.
that's a different thing.
Afraid not. No. Not allowed.
I love how Wes just took guardsmen and just called them cultists, and no one said
I
a
added
word
some
about
spice them. Come
it.
on.
No one said a word about it.
Some of them are from the Blackstone Fortress list, and some of them are
It's just
are
like
cultists with the
Clovis.
Chaos Icon.
You know, like shit. Like I just thought you had all your weapon upgrades for free. I'm not surprised there's not a plasma pistol, plasma gun, a
Yeah.
melta gun.
So last
Great
cannon, yeah,
launcher.
yeah, codes can take last cannon. Trust me. Just
Yeah,
trust
it's
me.
okay. It's okay.
Just trust me, bro.
It's WYSIWYG.
Yeah, that's what matters.
That's all that matters.
That was for the rubrics advancing.
Yes, sir.
And the litany to give these guys +1 strength on their ranged weapons.
Yep.
Goes off that time. These guys will move 4 through here.
Jacob, the chat out here is telling you, do not roll those hot saves versus the Dark Angels next week. Are you playing a Dark Angels friend next week, friend? Is it someone?
Yeah, we're
is
doing-
it a heretic player too? Because Dark Angels mean no more chaos.
Another Chaos Army.
Another chaos army is what we can say.
We're gonna do an apocalypse game.
No way!
Oh,
Like
nice.
4,000 or 5,000 points.
Incredible.
Very
That
nice.
actually sounds like a great time.
That's an all-day event.
That's
Oh, yeah.
like you know, like hang out with the boys, you know,
Yeah.
just chill out for the day. That's incredible. That sounds like a really good time.
Nice.
I'm really looking forward to hearing the results of that. Let us know how that goes and
Yeah.
stuff. You know, we got a Bloodbath group. We got a community page on it. Put some shit on it. We want to see some attraction from our local community. What's going on?
Yeah.
And
Coming
once
on in.
again, as we said, Armando will send you a nude if you do that.
Oh, yes. Your choice, whether it's tasteful or tasteless.
Armando sends you whatever he pleases and feels that day.
Uh,
You cannot control this man.
So just moved my Infernal Master so he could be the one.
My team says he's here
Okay.
for Armando. He'll take a nude.
Uh,
Well, Mateen, we can make that happen,
Perhaps.
but we need to make sure that we bring Armando to an event where he passes out, and we'll talk after. We'll talk after.
the squad,
oh no!
the
This is getting a
squad-
very legal gray area.
squad that didn't advance is
Yep.
gonna rod this corner.
Okay. You got another rod? You got the corners. But will you get mine?
Back that.
Ooh,
Why
ooh,
not?
ooh. You don't have to ever worry about what Nephilim he will retrieve. At least we don't make the mistake of calling him a Nakamunda or Noctarius.
True.
We still call it the Nephilim. We try our best out here.
Nephilim.
And for people who trying to figure out Nephilim, it's the Nephilim GT pack. It's the most recent mission pack being played by GW. It's what we're all about over here. It has all the nerfs to make my clowns not as scary, but
Clowny.
I'm about it. I still play it, so if I play it, you should play it. That's what we use now to separate.
Yeah. Coming back. This is with the crystal.
No, these are the deep strike.
Oh yeah, that's right. They were out in the environment.
I believe Terminators got teleportariums. Is that what it is? Yeah, it's teleportariums, right? Do Thousand Suns use
It's
the same thing
fluff
too?
money. I would assume so. Well,
Webway.
you guys use the webway?
You guys use the webway?
According
You
to the
are
book.
Eldar.
They're sneaking in. They're trying to get into your library. Man.
Bro, the
They
Black
wanna read your
Library?
books.
Yo, so Armon actually got into the Black Library at one point, apparently. He got some sacred knowledge. I don't know what he got. Probably knew how to, like, you know, mess up some more Harlequin shit. But, you know, to be honest, like, I wonder what he got out of the Black Library. That's the secret. Stowed away.
Stowed.
I just love that fluff. Like, when we played Elric and I last night, that was it felt like such an incredible game. I was truly defending my fortress, and I was able to. Oh, spoiler alert. For anyone who wants to watch a stream, it is on YouTube.
Did you avenge me?
I got you. I avenged
Thanks,
you,
brother.
son.
Thanks, brother.
Avenge me, brother.
Can you spank me?
He did mention the game a couple times. I'm
The
like, wow.
first 3 turns were very close and cagey, and then he kind of picked me up in the 4th turn, and it just spiraled from there.
Yeah,
So,
just
like,
snowball, buddy.
yeah.
Elric's a great player.
He's good, man.
We're humbled to have him on our stream.
He's good.
It was his first time on last night, so it was awesome.
He knows his T-Sons very, very well.
And I love that we got back-to-back T-Sons, and then we're going to get, hopefully, Jacob on here again. This is great. Unless we scare him away with all our
No.
news about
Yeah.
Rondo. He's like, yo, what are you talking about? Send me those later.
Yeah.
I know he's not here, but send me a couple of those.
Alright, let's go with Psychic.
Casting.
Yeah. So you have 1 to 9, 4. I'm going to try to snipe the Demon Prince. It's got 8 wounds.
He has 8 wounds, yep.
Okay, so my character is going to start with Zeech's Firestorm
You got it.
on the Demon Prince. 3 dice. Goes off on an 11.
On an 11. I'm going to spend a CP to try and 4 up that.
Okay.
Oh, you're disappointed I'm not in my
Nope,
solitaire
goes off.
suit. Oh my god. I can't be my solitaire outfit over here. These guys can't know who I am.
Okay,
A solitaire only throws them
5s
off.
and 6s do mortals. For 2.
2 mortals, down to 6.
But thank you for remembering that I did my solitaire outfit. That was my Halloween outfit. I loved it.
Okay, so you got
very much enjoyed making it.
I spent a CP, by the way, Hamza.
You got it, brother?
Down to 3.
Down to 3, Saya. I
I'm
fart in your general direction.
Spend 4 cabals for another D3.
Okay.
Another 3.
Keep the points. Down to 3.
And then you will gaze a fate
Okay.
on a 5. Goes off on a 12.
I can't deny that.
3 dice, 4 ups. 1.
Still alive on 2.
Live on 2. And then for his last one, he will smite.
Okay.
First one's a 5. Goes off on a 12, so it's a super smite.
One barrels as well.
Yeah, I'm going to spend a CP, just not the barrels.
Okay.
So D6. I guess it'd be on these guys.
Are they visible to him? Yeah, they are. Yeah, for sure.
Or 4.
For 4. All right, 2 of you guys go.
Those rubrics won't do anything. No. So that was I'm already done for Witchfires.
So you got the point for Witchfire, so I don't have any, so unless I smite, so that's 1 on Wrath and Magnus.
These Terminators will give themselves +1 to hit.
Okay.
Goes off on an 8.
I don't think I have anything in range of that. The ones back here?
Yeah, these.
Yep, I don't have anything there.
Yeah, those Terminators will just smite. So these ones are on 6 now. Yeah, I don't want to go closer. Doesn't go off. And Armon will. I'll interrogate with the Infernal Master.
Yep.
An 11. 11, I think it's higher than your leadership, too.
It will be, unless I can deny it with a 12. That's on him, right? He's the closest. Or he'd be within deny range.
Yeah, I'm
Are you just going to spend it?
What else do I have to spend it on? I have 13 left. Yeah, I'll go down to 5.
Okay.
Just won't risk it.
Yep, fair enough. Get your points. Always get the points.
And then Armon will Weaver Fates the Rhino. Give it a 4 up invuln.
You got it.
Goes off on a 9.
Yep. Got a bit nice on there.
And 1.
So you got
2.
2 so far.
Glamour on the Rhino.
Yep.
3. I didn't double move or anything. And he has prescience for his last one, which I already used. He has 1 more cast. 2 CP. Nothing's within 12. And 4 would only tie it, correct?
4 would only tie. I got 4 off this turn. The only one I missed was Diabolic Strength.
Okay, so I'm going to spend a CP.
Mm-hmm.
Take Armin's Presage away.
Okay.
Give him Twist of Fate for a malediction. It's not going to hit anybody, but I have to try to cast it.
Is that permanent or is that just for the round?
It's permanent.
Okay.
So since these guys have Presage, I'm not too hurt about him losing it.
Makes sense.
Twist of Fate, though, is high cast. I think it's 8. But Armin can reroll stuff. Reroll. So it goes off on a 9.
Goes off. So you get 2 on Wrath of Night. You spend a CP, so I'd be down to...
I'm down to 1.
Down to 1.
And I cast a malediction, but I can't hit anybody.
That's fine. You still get the points for it. So you beat me on maledictions and witchfires.
Yeah. And then my last 5 Cabal points. This squad... No. I should be at 2 CP because I got 1 for Interrogate.
That's right. You're right.
And then, because I was just about to use the Cabal points to get another CP, but I can't... I can't get another one.
Yep.
So that is...
I gotcha.
The Terminators over there will fight on a 7.
I got sent to these guys here.
Goes off.
Because I don't think... Oh, actually, you know what? You can see from this guy, so we'll see who's the closest.
Yeah, it goes from the actual
10.
sorcerer model.
Oh, which is this guy back here?
Yep.
Okay, so that is a 12, just over a 12. Can he see? Yeah, he can see his base. So it's going to go into this guy.
D3.
The 3 of them. Okay, he's down to 5. No, he's got 9 wounds. Math says that's 6. Okay. I can do math in my head. Sometimes.
That's psychic.
Interesting. So Jacob gained a CP on interrogating me and then spent it to reroll a power. So it should be 3 and 2 still, right? You got 2.
2 for the powers and then 3 for interrogate. So we'll go.
So what do you got? Is 2 CP?
Yeah, Jacob's on a 2, I'm at 3.
Beautiful. All right, and it's not Wrath of Magnus and the third Nephilim and all that stuff coming up.
Yeah, it should be.
Nephilim's happening there.
So I got these 2 corners.
And Wrath, you got 2 on. Psychic Interrogation, you got 3 on. Wrath was only a 2.
2, sorry.
I outblessed him.
Ouch, so blessed. I love it. Who would have thought? Creation of Biles are casting more blessings than anything else. It sounds so.
Yo, shit.
It sounds like word bearers crap. Like literally, I feel like that's what word bearers would be like. Okay, bless everything. Read all the books.
Okay, those Terminators into the Legionnaires back there.
The one guy that's left. Yep. Bye-bye. Legionnaire, you did your job. You gave him a 4.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
5?
5 at minus nothing because you're in cover.
Okay, so 3 ups. Oh, he's alive with 1. Damn, he might live. No, he's not alive. He don't die.
3
He don't die.
Those are 2 at minus 1.
2 4 up. No, he's dead. Just enough. It'd have been funny if you lived.
It would have been.
I mean, you couldn't really do much because you have so much over there, but it would have been funny.
This will go into here. I can only hit them on 4s.
4s and no rerolls.
4s and no rerolls. 2 melta shots from that
You
one.
sound like a harlequin when you say those things. That kind of got me half turned on. That was great.
And your T5.
D5 right now, so and minus 1 to wound, so it'd be 4s.
4s.
You literally sound like a harlequin right now. I
Yeah.
love this.
Yeah, it feels good. It feels good.
Feels good.
This one's going to shoot the
It's like your
spawn.
whole army's
You
like.
got it. 1 hit.
So minus 3.
No wound.
And these Terminators.
No socks. No soup for you. No soup for you.
Terminators into this squad. Is this squad 5 here?
That is a squad of 5. 3 guys in the ruin, 2 behind it.
All those shots. So,
All them shots.
So Reaper's first. Gonna hit on 2s. Reroll 1s.
Oh, you're a custodian.
And like 6.
No trees.
He's the Emperor's chosen right here.
2, 4, 6 at -3. Armor and contempt and cover.
6 and -3, so it'll be 4 ups. I fail 1, 2, so I'll put the first guy down to 1 wound. That's me a piece.
Oh, I love the name of this. Dark Zealotry. That sounds very sistery. Anti-sister.
It's just reroll hit level. Like, it's good, but it's not that.
Oh, so it's your litany of hate.
Zealotry.
All right, these
It's the one they always come with.
bolters.
Bolt me.
No ones.
Damn, son. Just flex on me like that.
5.
Black.
This guy's weird. This is a no flex zone. He's like, the beach is that away.
Yeah.
Pusledge Lake, that away.
The beach ball is
If the prayer is heard, if the prayer falls in a forest and no one's around to hear it, is it still heard?
That's the hippies.
Hippies. Ask the tree people.
9 at -2.
9 at -2, 9. So I'll start. I got 7 wounds still in cover, so I'll do that first. 4, 7. On the 3. Okay, so that kills the 1. Next guy's wounded. 2 more in cover. Okay, so this guy's dead. This guy's on 1 wound.
Okay, the 1 bolter and 1 rapid fire from the squad of rubrics.
You got it.
Soul Reaper. Reroll 1s for armor.
Oh my god, why did anyone say anything in the chat? The music's gone, guys. You should know better.
Fine.
I think it's just
3 at
recently
-3.
stopped, so yeah.
Okay, so that guy will still be at a 4 up. So I'll go
I just
first.
assumed someone in the
That's
chat was
it.
like, oh, dog. you know?
That's it.
Oh,
I can be Harlequin too.
Bolter.
They just hate me because you ain't me.
5.
Okay.
And just that last squad of Terminators over there.
These guys here.
Yeah, into the possess.
Which squad? The squad here or there's 4 here?
The squad out of cover.
Down to cover, you got
1, 2, 3, 4. Solid 3. Rerolls. And 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 at -2.
so 4 ups. 1 guy's dead, and the wound will pass. 2 wounds are the one to him, so he's down to 1.
And Soul Reaper. All hit. And 3. 4 more at -3.
4 more -3, so that will be 5 up invulns. I make 1. I just make 1. So that kills him. Wound goes on to him. 1 wound left on him.
And charges. I'm just going to try to make the long bomb onto the Venom Crawler.
You got it. Big 9-0.
9.
Gets it. Gets the 9. Very nice.
Here.
If he didn't get the 9, I'd be confused because he's Siege. And all he cares about is the goddamn number 9. Because he's feeling fine when it's number 9.
They're hitting on 3s right now at 2 damage. Yeah. Alright, you're going to go there first. I'm going to spend 2 CP. 1 is going to give me -1 damage, so your Kopesh should go down to damage 1.
Yep.
The other one's going to give me -1 to hit in melee, so you're hitting on 4s.
So Wesley is down to 1 CP.
Yes, sir.
Jacob, you still at 2?
Yep.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Okay.
Huh?
Yeah.
I assume you're a man of culture. You like the mangoes.
I do. They're going down a little too easy.
That's the point. That's the point.
Danger.
Danger zone. If any people watch Archer, we know all about the danger zone. It's like the best part about Archer. That and you want ants because this is how you get ants. Oh god, it's great. Oh, what's going on over here? We got some Thousand Sons terrible cults into a venom crawler, baby.
Yes, sir.
This guy back here did die, right?
Oh, yeah, I told you. He's gone.
I just want to make sure I didn't
You got him
miss
to the
charge
wound
yet.
again.
Alright,
So
swords.
4s.
4s, rerolls. And then
7.
I'll be 5.
Deep Mass is hilarious. I gotta learn more about this game one of these days. Man's throwing 5 dice one turn, 50 dice next time. I got no clue what's going on.
2 minus 3, and then I'll leave 1 down.
So 5 up invulns. Nope, fails them both. They go down to 1 damage, so he is still 4.
Well, Mateen, if you're trying to learn the game and you want to come down and
Stats.
learn against Wes,
Yep.
that's a great time. Wes is very well versed.
Strength 7, so 4s. 1 and minus 1, so minus nothing.
So 3 up. Nope, takes it.
D3 for 1.
1 down to 3. He's gonna clap back. 6 attacks. Hitting on trees. He doesn't bracket. He's a little 9 wound boy. Ooh, everybody hits. Strength 7, so wounding on 3s. 4 at minus 2, 2 damage, so 3 ups.
3 ups.
Kills 1.
2 damage?
Yeah.
Kills 1.
Get out of here.
The number of dice depends on the unit he's attacking. Well, Mateen, that's exactly right. The number of dice do depend on the unit that he's attacking with, and the defensive player rolls the number of saves based on the wounds the opponent does. So you do a hit principle, a wound principle, then there's a defense principle, and then if you have some sort of wounds that negate any further defensive profiles, you can take that, and then you allocate wounds. It's a very simple game. You do that step multiple times over and over in multiple different units, and that's how you get that engagement aspect. So these guys look like they wrapped up the shooting phase. Are you into fight
We
phase?
are done.
Oh, that was a fight
that's
phase?
his turn.
All right,
And
so
these
what we
guys
do...
don't have to take. How much? No, they only lost 2. Yeah,
I'm going to display exactly how the scoring is done over here. So, Jacob, did you take a corrupted ground this turn?
yes, sir.
All right, it's 2 points for you, friend. Did you do a Wrath of Magnus?
I got 2 for Wrath.
So you got the 4 points?
Yeah, and then I got my 2 corners, so I got 4 for R&D.
And you got 6 on Psychic?
Yep.
Interrogate? And you got CP
Interrogate.
along with that as well, too, right, this turn? So you ended with 2 CP, West, you ended with 1?
Yep.
All right, guys, we're going to go into turn 3 over here. We're going to do an evaluation again. We're going to give both these gentlemen a CP because they just exist. They're breathing. Wes, how much objectives are you holding this turn?
2. He took me off that one.
You hold 2, and at the start of the command phase, did Jacob have enough models on there to remove your banner on top
He
of
did.
that?
Well, because he's OBSEC, right?
So at the start, so
I'm only gonna get 1 banner.
yeah,
this turn.
banners is a new evaluation. So normally the banner would be dropped normally at the end of the fight phase, but they've now evaluated banners that can only be dropped in the command phase.
Yeah.
So Jacob has done enough, kept enough objectives secured on there, dropped Wes's banner, and what we've done is Wes gets only 1 point on banner this turn at the start, and then he gets to accumulate the rest of his points going in. It has
Okay.
given Wes the lead of 37-32. We'll see how this guy responds.
32 when I missed. Oh, I pushed your 4 for Nephilim. That's what I missed.
This is a really good game. It's really back and forth. I think a lot of guys still have assets left. They're not trying to compromise. They're not trying to go all in. But they're trying to get the positioning on the board they look like they're trying to get in the earlier turns. We're in the middle of the game now. This is going to really determine a lot what happens the rest of the game.
Okay.
But I love, like I said, the polar opposites of what's going on right here. The reactionary, actionary, defensive, offensive. Everything about this game is incredibly captivating from fluff side, competitive side, everything that's going on here. I love it, boys.
10 inches. Shoot these guys up to here. Here. Perfect. These guys, where do they want to go?
Well, Mateen, if you
Who's
ever
gonna come
are
in here?
interested,
Sure.
and if it's not just Wes, you have a friend in myself now. You're always welcome to get in touch. I love teaching people how to play the game. I love people who want to interact with the game. If you want to ever get involved, let me know. And we're out in Cambridge out over here. Wes is in the Laura. It might be a little more convenient, but we're not too far.
Oh, he's all the way in Hamilton.
Oh, dude, that's not too bad. I'm not too
Oh,
far.
sorry.
I'm like in the
skipping,
middle.
I'm skipping my command phase stuff. Litanies, illusory supplication, as always, goes off. That's just going to stay on my Terminators.
I took all your blessings to the
Yep.
side.
Appreciate it.
Jacob's like, don't do as many as you did last time. It was rude.
I've had to spend more than like 5 CP on trying to get the points. For
Just get the points. You're like, I thought these were easy
No.
points. Someone
Yeah.
told me this was easy to do.
I like the one where
Abaddon
it's
is
like
coming out to
killing
play.
psychers.
That's
For
the
first
Sorcerer's
album,
Prowess
yeah,
one. They
that's
get
pretty
5 points
good.
for killing one. Oh my god. And there's no cap, right? So you can get
No.
15 points in one
Yep.
turn? Oh my goodness.
Horrifying.
Yeah, says the guy who plays Tau. No psychers over here. He's like,
Shut up.
if anything, I'll deny you one time. I'm just kidding. You got
Why I never run Psychers in any of my armies.
Would you run a
Like,
Grimnir in your Leagues of Votan?
Probably not, no.
Really?
No Grimnir?
I
Dude.
don't think so.
Yo, that
Just
boy
get,
dumb thing.
just get an extra CP and
No, because, like, a single Psyker is not really, I don't see the point.
Well, like, Jacob's like, put one Psyker. That's all I want you to
Yeah,
put.
that's
Don't
all
put
I-
more than
Yeah,
that.
exactly.
That's
Every-
all
every
he
One of
wants.
those
So,
niche,
if anything,
one.
you're falling into Zinch's plan over here right now, Armando.
or even other, just, nah. Like, West can do, like, so many freaking psychic powers.
I'm actually
It's
quite
pretty-
impressed by the
yeah,
amount of
it's
powers that he
pretty-
put out in his
pretty
list.
neat.
I didn't think he had that
Yeah.
many. And it's quite impressive.
well, 3 a turn
So-
come off the mass possession hiding behind
That's
the wall.
sexy.
So.
That is really cool.
There,
I
that
love
helps
that
a
you can do
lot.
that.
Okay, 6 inches.
Let's see if Wes wins before we throw around the term like very well versed out here. I apologize. I didn't mean to, fluff my boy up over here. I apologize. Jacob
Keep me
Jacob
honest.
is going to check this man before he wrecks himself.
Fucking keeping me honest. I don't like it.
Anyway, they know you better than I do, so the fact this shade's coming out, I think this is a real shade.
Oh yeah. That's there. Abby's coming out to play with the Terminators over there. Prince is coming out to play over here.
But from a learning perspective, I think this game does display a high amount of learning ability here because you can absorb a lot of information what these guys are doing. A lot of thinking. There's a lot of, plays that are made with definitive what they need to have done. And you've seen that from the start till now. These guys are playing exactly the way they want to play the game in their favor. So this is a great learning game for anyone who's trying to get into it, learn the basics of every phase.
Base of the Terminators. 1.
Like when you roll dices like that, Wes is not showing nothing but coldness.
7 is not where I want it to be. That's a big old charge. That's a solid 9 to get in there. Alright, well, we try and be a cheeky bastard then. So, where are your units here? There's 1 unit?
Yep.
And then the back unit
Yeah,
here?
he's back 5, and this is one line right here.
Okay, so it's two
Yep.
separate ranks, I see. That's a pain in the butt.
With those ranks that are filed there, I think Cadia just stood back up. There's first rank fire, second rank fire. You got a commander in the middle of it, like a platoon officer type thing, like issuing the orders. Like I feel nothing but Cadia in this corner. But I hope there's no vengeance for Cadia because both you guys will be like, fuck that.
Yeah.
No rerolls over here.
No rerolls. So they're just gonna pile up and just body block this objective. Because I can't. If I got a bit better advance, I was gonna try and come this way and try and punch you off this one. But I don't want to rely on a 9-inch charge and it not go off, and they're just kind of ass in the wind. You know what I mean?
Zinch just laughing at you because you said number 9 is not for you, and they're like, they're right. You just agreed to Zinch
Yeah,
because that's Jacob's number.
that is Jacob's number.
Zinch has taken it back.
Up here. I'm gonna advance the spawn.
We got the
8 plus
man.
2 is
We got
10.
Quentin in chat. What's up, Quentin?
What's up, Quentin?
You can see
My
the bun in that
God.
corner. You see him, the man, the myth, the legend,
Okay.
painting away on
So
Zinch's
my
hotel.
corner is still zoned out. That's good. Should be able to find any little hidey holes, especially for a 10-man brick. That's work. I'll advance this squad too. That's plenty. I just really want to get some obsexing on the objective so one stupid rubric doesn't just toe tap and take it away.
Your Terminators aren't upset?
No, the only way to make obsec is Black Legion and Iron Warriors can do it, I think.
I don't think that
Bile
was, I don't think that was a
killed.
question. That was more of a condescending statement.
No,
I like Iron Man. I'm pretty
By the
sweet.
way.
I assume.
This is what came up. Your Terminators are upset because
Oh,
mine are. And
oh,
we're
your
like,
Terminators
yours
suck.
are.
Oh, also, world leaders don't get their own Terminators? Ha, sucks to suck. I'm not bitter.
Okay, we didn't bring that up.
I'm
We
not
did.
bitter.
Gotta get Wes mad.
Oh,
Ask him where his
fucking bitter.
Terminators are, guys.
Yeah.
Oh, that's great. Hey, but he's got 8-pound. He can bring some 8-pound.
8-pound are very cool, but like, how did they not make
Yo,
that
do you think
version?
they'll have
What?
like 8 attacks each or something like that?
Oh, probably something stupid.
Something dumb like that, right? 8 attacks each are like a high AP, high strength. Because
The
why not?
problem is they're going to be a melee. They're going to have the same problem that 8th edition world leaders had, in that they're all melee army that's slow as fuck, right? And without a delivery mechanism, you're just going to get shot or mortaled off the board.
Like you said, chosen missiles. I
Exactly.
think was the
Yeah,
word.
I'm going to try that
statement
list
chose.
next time once I get those boys built up.
Wes is pointing at a lovely Eldritch Omen shot is set that he won at the last team
We
tournament.
won.
Sorry, we won at the last
I
team
won
tournament.
2 and 3 that day. I didn't win it on my own.
Hey, you beat Raven, you beat Scary at that event, and we will forever be grateful about that because I played Scary last weekend, and I will tell you, he clapped my
He's
cheeks.
good.
He destroyed me. So you did more than I could have done, my friend.
Alrighty, I think that's it for the movement.
Very humble movement phase.
Let's do the casting, which is going to be. Let's start with. Start with Delightful Agonies.
Have a solid game. Hey, Quentin says, "Go, Jake."
Ooh.
Hey,
I've
Quinn's on
played-
your side.
Played a couple times.
No Delightful
Quentin's had
Agonies
good
this
work
turn.
today.
So we'll go with.
No litanies this turn.
No Delightful Agonies this turn. No, it
Oh,
didn't
no,
go
Delightful
off.
Agonies, even
I
better.
don't know if it's worth a CP.
Was that one the
That's the
transcendent?
5-up Feel No Pain. No,
Oh,
the
okay,
Transcendent
gotcha.
was the prayer. It went off. But it's the 5-up Feel No Pain, which would have been nice this turn. But that's
Work
life.
6 for that one.
Yeah, I got a 4. Okay, that's fine. I'll go with Mutated Invigoration. Also needs a 6. 4 won't do. All right.
Damn, Daniel.
Good talk.
You're getting closer to that pariah nexus, that 1,700.
Pact of Flesh. That one goes off. And I think, what's the range on Pact of Flesh? It is 18 plus 6 for his relic, which means I can heal him D3. Gets his heat wounds back, and bring back another possessed in the squad.
Jeez.
Alright, so I got 1 blessing off. You might get your blessings this turn.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah, hey,
I only get it when you fail.
Is Jacob counting your blessings or his blessings this turn?
Well, he's got to beat me, right?
Sorry, it was a shitty. It was a shitty pun word
Oh, I
statement,
see.
whatever
I
you
see.
call it.
Oh, I
Saying.
get it now.
I
No,
suck.
I
wasn't-
thought that was
no, I wasn't
clever.
slick enough. I wasn't slick
No,
enough.
that was clever.
Now, if I was, it would have worked.
I'm going to go for Prescience now. Needs a 7. Gets it on a 10.
Where's this coming from?
This is coming from this dude right here, so you definitely have denies in range.
Yeah, I'll just go with the rubric. It was a 10.
Armando, we got tons of bun chat in here. The bun. We got tons of people calling the bun out over here. I love it. Thank you, guys.
So I'm going to put Prescience.
Mateen's like, he went 2 and 3. He left that out when he told us about winning the tournament.
Hey, the team won the tournament, my guy.
It's more like in the best way, it's like a communistic thing. When I said I, he
Prescience
really
will go when
meant
he's
we.
possessed.
It's all about the we.
And finally, Diabolic Strength also needs a 6. Gets it on an 8. That's coming off of the Prince, so you definitely have denies in range.
8. That gives him +2 strength, +1 attack,
+2 attack, +2 strength.
+2.
You pick someone to get it.
Why not? Imagine if you had a blessing like that in your army. You put on your coat back.
They took it away.
Because you can't have nice things.
Oh, wait,
You're not allowed to have nice
We
things.
might still have it. I'm going to spend... No, I'll just try to deny. Nope, you get it.
Okay, this should go on himself.
Yeah.
Jack himself up a little bit. Alright. Not my best casting phase, not my worst. In perils, so good enough.
3 blessings?
3 blessings, yeah.
Counted your blessings, son.
I did.
Count them again one last time because Jacob has
One,
got
two,
your
three.
number.
Shooting. He's going to shoot into combat. It's an assault weapon, so it doesn't get the -1. And 6s will explode. Okay, so I missed once, but I get 2 back because of 6s. And then wounding on 3s. And that's going to be 4 at AP2, 2 damage, so 3 ups.
They're
Mix
good.
them all. Okay.
The chat is relentless. We got another look at that potato bun. Everyone just loves the bun in the corner.
Abdon's going to fire his bolter
Look,
down
guys,
range.
we had a lovely Jacob.
I got 4 shots hitting on 2s, -1, so hitting on
Bro, fixated on the bun.
3s. And
Is it
strength
these
5.
rubrics?
Yeah,
or-
the
okay.
rubrics.
Yeah.
And then hitting, so strength 5, so wounding on 3s. 2, just -1, but it's 2 damage, so it will be 3 ups.
3.
No, it's been like 3 different people that have called out the bun.
Because you got to go on the guy with the wound, right? Oh, good. Get some.
Like,
Yeah, and then we had the bun up there, and then we had another bun up there. We had a bun comment for
Okay.
Trust me, people are loving the bun.
Flamers are a waste of time into rubrics. There's no shooting over here. So that's my shooting phase.
let's go.
Charging phase. I'm going to start with the important one. Abdon's got a +1 to charge and rerolls his charge. He's got to go around this guy, though, so I'm thinking that's a 6.
Happy daddy.
To move his thing, so I need to show a 5.
Done.
And he gets a reroll. 7's plenty. So he's going to come in. They're going to go in. They can't fail. Good thing. He tried to.
Dang.
Prince is going to go over here.
This chat is
He needs a
relentless.
2 as well. Are they
I
still
love this
ripping
chat.
right now?
They're ripping you,
I know, I'm thinking about
The
it.
team won despite Wes's best effort.
Wow! Wow!
Guys, call us
Fucking ruthless!
Round 5.
And those are my relatives. Those are the people that don't like me.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
This is great.
So
You're
he's into
gonna
the
be so
front squad
happy.
rubrics.
The Mortals, I would say they are about to go burr.
Probably.
I don't think they have gone burr yet, but I should check myself because Jacob has a turn coming up.
Okay, so they can't fail it either. I just want to get some movement out of it. So they're just going into the
But
rubrics.
I will give you the score sheets over here.
Where am I going?
37 for Wes, 32 for Jacob.
Okay, that's fine.
That's the secondaries right now.
6. So I'll get over here. I can't take your objectives. You got lots of obsecs, so that's a non-issue. Just gonna pile in to touch as many of these guys as possible. Okay, that's it for charges. Do you have enough CP to interrupt? You do.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm gonna go with my prince first, just because he's weakish. So he's gonna have 8 attacks with his sword, and then an extra one with his little claw thing afterwards. He hits on 2s. Hits. Wound automatically. 6s will explode, so I have to roll the exploded attack to wound, which will wound on a 2. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay, so 2. Hoping for lots of 6s. Okay, so everyone hits wounds. I get 1 6, so that one I have to roll for. It's a 2 to wound. Okay, so it'll be 9 wounds, AP3, 3 damage. So it should take your 5 up invul.
9, sorry?
9 of them. Yep.
9 5.
So you that should wreck the squad.
Yeah.
Check yourself before you wreck yourself.
Yep.
Squad gone.
Apparently, D says, wasn't no we talk when we was bragging about it to us, because there was a lot of, I put those peasants on my shoulders and carried them to victory.
Oh, is that what I said? I don't think that's how I don't think that's how I put it.
I, you know, like right now, I'm just gonna have to go with a definitive written statement in front of me as opposed to a verbal statement that's given to me by an individual, which whose integrity is compromised right now.
Compromise.
Because we got viewers, and like everyone says, the customer's always right. The viewers are always right.
That's true.
I'm just gonna go by that for now, just to get out Wes.
Getting killed.
So what Wes has done over here, guys, at the top left over here, he's killed a unit with his demon prince, and he's looking at potentially doing consolidate.
How many attacks does he have?
5.
Hitting on
2s.
strength.
7.
Yeah, no, I don't want to consolidate into you. Never mind.
So what consolidate
I don't want you to
does,
kill him because I can't fight on death now that I've already fought. So are you going to interrupt anywhere?
No.
Okay, so I'll go with Abby next. He's got 8 attacks base. He gets +1 against everyone, plus D3 if you're Imperium. So he'll be hitting on 2s, rerolling his 1s. And 6s will explode, but I didn't get any. Oh, yeah, I did. Oh, idea. And then these should be winning you on 2s as well. Okay, no 6s, so no extra mortals, just 3, 6, 9, 10, AP 4, 3 damage, so on your involts. You should pick up the squad. Excellent.
Is that Abaddon showing?
Yeah,
Horse. Is that
Abaddon's
Horse's
Spain.
Talon, and what's his sword called? It's got a special name.
Drachnian.
Drachnian?
Oh shit, I was supposed to do his leadership test with him before I can use his weapon. Which he passes. Just. Otherwise, I gotta take mortal wounds to use his weapon. But his demon weapon, you don't have to. Thank you for reminding me.
Of
By
course.
bringing up his demon sword.
Of course.
I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah.
So demonic weapons. So what Wes just brought up that rule, demonic weapons, before they go and fight, they must take a leadership check. If they fail, they must take D3 mortal wounds. And they
Or
can
not
attack,
use the weapon.
or not attack with the weapon. But as he stated, Abaddon is the wielder of the greatest demon weapon that's ever existed, aka Drachnier, or whatever the hell it's called. It sounds like Drakkar Noir, so it's probably just a cologne.
So
It's not really a weapon.
He's gonna. Where's my little
He just smells really good.
real good.
He's real good. Even though he's Nurgly blessed, he just smells damn good.
So he's gonna move forward his 3. And since these guys charge, they get to activate, so they'll pile in and consolidate 6 inches towards you. Just to start moving back up the board, because I got the Venom Crawler chilling on the objective.
So whether that's intentional or unintentional, I think the move that you did there, Wes, is you gave Abaddon "Look out, sir."
Essentially, yeah. I moved these guys in front of him, and also, Abaddon's only got a 6-inch move, except for 1 turn I can advance and charge him, so I need to keep him pressing towards you, or he's actually surprisingly easy to play around.
But
If you're not constantly stepping him towards.
so the risk you took is if Jakeb decides to look at that 3-man unit, Abaddon does not have Look out, sir anymore. But what you've done right now is you force about 9 wounds that are in cover to go through before you go in. So this is like a tactical.
And then I still have a wound gate on him, right? So he's still going to be difficult to deal with. You can, because you fight in 3 phases, but
it just shows you
it
the
just makes it
layers
tougher,
and dimensions,
right?
right? Even in a consolidate, we're still thinking about what's still yet to come up. I love that. I appreciate seeing that displayed on the tabletop.
Okay, so
So is that going to be your turn?
that's my
Leslie?
turn. So I only got 1 banner point this turn.
So we want to score.
Oh, I guess I can put up a banner on the middle one if you don't mind.
Yeah, as long
Because
as...
these guys just walled onto it.
Okay, yeah. I didn't know if they... I know the Terminator's advanced.
The Terminator's advanced, so I was trying to get here, but they just moved on to the objective. So did he, so there would have been enough guys.
Is that your Legionnaires that know psychic power?
Oh, that's right. So no, I won't be able to get one. Never mind. Yeah, because I can't
Because
cast.
you cannot
any
cast
action.
psychic power. Because I believe you did Prescience.
Yes, I did. That's
Yeah.
right.
So you
you're right.
no unit there is eligible to actually raise the banner.
Nope. So we're good.
Okay, I just want to double check because I wanted to double check I was seeing the same
Nope,
thing as
you're right.
you did.
You're right.
So what we're going to do, guys, we're going to go into Wes's turn. Wes, at the what do you get for Longmore?
This is round 3, right?
This is round 3, top of round 3. So
Banners, I only got 1 on. Long War, I would have got 3 because I killed you on an objective and I took one that you were holding.
that was a
was
scarable
top
coast
one.
that Abaddon decided to be Big Daddy on.
Yep.
And the Specimen's a Log Spider.
Specimens, I just got 2 because I haven't got a character yet. But it's
All right,
still
and
taking
then
over.
2 uncorrupted ground because you decided to hold the No Man's Land one. There's multiple that you hold.
Yep.
And that's going to end at 44-32. Jacob, you go into your turn. Wes goes to 3 CP. You go to 4 CP, Jake?
Yep.
Beautiful. So how many objectives do you hold right now?
I got 2.
You hold 2, so that's going to give you 8 points. And then you have no start of turn scoring, so you get to go right into your turn. It's 44-40. Wes still has a slim lead, but Jacob has an opportunity to get it right now. Once again, guys, this is right within reach. This game is
very tight.
not
Very
a runaway.
Very well. Very nice.
I love both these guys displaying high amounts of sportsmanship. They're displaying high levels of competitiveness. They're trying to display exactly what their armies are capable of, and meanwhile denying the opponent opportunities to take an edge here. This is the embodiment of competitive 40k, a high level of sportsmanship, along with this level of gameplay.
How many wounds does the spawn have? 4?
4. With the heretic ones, though, in shooting and in melee, if you don't kill him at the end of the activation, he gets his wounds back. But not in psychic, so I think mortal wounds stick on him for like smites and firestorms and whatever else. Yeah. It's a weird rule. So it says, I'll bring it up. It's not well worded. Shocker.
Of course. Because I assume it's from damage he suffered.
Yeah.
Because it's like
But it specifically says fighting and shooting, so that's what makes me think. It says right here, shoots or fights.
Oh, 100%. You're 100%
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
It's only in fight phase.
Because it has that preamble in the sentence.
You can
right?
hammer Wrath him if you want to get his wound back, because that's not a fight.
Exactly.
I'll do
That's so
the
technical.
+1 strength again on this big stuff.
Gets it.
These reverts will fall back, and they will be...
Did I fight with that? I didn't think I fought with the possessed over there. I
you
completely
did.
forgot about those. Mind if I just do that quick?
For sure.
So it'll be
Yeah,
21's attacks again.
Murder. These guys know
21.
nothing but murder.
Hitting on 3s. No rerolls, but my 6s do explode this turn.
It's the wonton of slaughter now.
Slaughter. We're slaughtering.
You're past destruction.
Destruction's first turn. Massacre second. And then slaughter is third.
I love it.
Acceleration.
It's like the Doom, Despair, and what's the last one called? Whatever. The D tables of the Chaos Knights.
Yeah, those are
And then 3. Oops. That was not a hit. 3, 6, 10. 82, so 4 ups. 2 damage a pop.
I get them.
Cool.
Perfect. Are you going to leave them there? You want to keep your movement?
You know what? Your Kopeshes might take them now because they're hitting on what? Strength 5, 2 damage. Oh, he has 2 damage. I'm 3 wounds.
5, 2 damage, -3.
Oh, -3 though, so that pushes me to my invul. Hitting in their prescience.
They are, yeah.
So they'd be hitting on 2s.
Rerolling 1s.
Captain Armor.
I'm gonna do this.
Even though it's not
I'm gonna
goddamn
bonk your
Captain.
rhino, so you have to fall it back.
nice.
Uh,
No.
Always bonk the rhino. Or if you have rhino, bonk with the rhino. It's a
Bonk
great
with the
Overwatch.
rhino.
It's a great Overwatch absorber.
Rhinos to me are so like hit or miss, but if utilized right, man, do they put out a nice delivery mechanism to get units launched up the board. Sisters displayed probably some of the best with rhinos.
Oh yeah.
Jakeb shows some great ability with his rhinos in terms of doing rod, then pulling it back to prevent any further charges easily on it.
yeah.
So it's this is how a rhino should be used rather than as a detrimental tool. It gave him points.
Yeah.
And now he's now looking to give away points with it. So West was forced to consolidate into it.
Fun.
Almost like take away the ability of the rhino, but 4 storm bolters in the grand scheme of things doesn't do much, but he's trying to get away the movement of the rhino from what I can understand.
Yep. Just shut it down a little bit.
Once again, I love this. I love the idea of consolidating into certain places, consolidating to get into lookout search, consolidating into certain units to prevent psychic, all these types of things. They're adding up and taking away from the game in its own independent fashion. And both you guys are just, once again, showing what you can do in little movements to negate and help yourself get points. I think your biggest thing, Wes, is going to be trying to get as many banners back up.
Yeah.
Jakeb's goal is going to be to knock them right back
I
down.
gotta get banners up.
Because
this
all
turn.
the effort you
That'll be
put
no
in,
problem.
he just rips it back away from you because of his objective secured, which is
Yeah.
very prominent. in his
It's a
army.
weakness of this army is a lack of obsec.
And I think this where duplicity shows its true merit. It shows, hey, I can be anywhere on the board. I will take you. And if you don't have objective secure on top of that, I'm going to take further points from you, right? Primary. And with secondary denial on top of that, it shows the strength of an army like Thousand Suns.
Yeah, Thousand Suns are good. Like, you think they're a slow army, but in duplicity, they're actually so fast. Your screening has to be so... And, like, screening's not my strong suit, so it's gotta... This one's really making me work.
I love to see it because as...
That's what you want, right?
Well, that's what you want. Like, you guys have great position in League 3-1 right now. You showed exactly the reason why you only have 1 loss. You guys are showing exactly why you only have 1 loss. And neither of you want to take a loss this game, which I think once again shows a strength and an asset to that side of your guys' game. So it's awesome. And you guys are being very great gentlemen about it too. And I love it's a very captivating game. I feel like I can't find any other vocabulary words to describe how intriguing this one is for me. I love it.
It's a fun one.
Good
sorry?
Good showdown.
It's an incredible showdown, right? Like, it's one of those games that, like, makes you want to be like, hey, let's see all the intricacies and the layers that the game has to offer, and you guys are just showing us how many layers there are. It's like an onion donkey.
It's an onion.
It's an onion
It's
donkey.
a Funyun.
Amazing.
Six.
for anyone looking to do games like this, Ontario League is resuming back again in the new year. And you get to play against lovely gentlemen like Wes and Jacob that you have in stream here, Armando in the back, or you have the misfortune of having to play my bitch ass. So we kind of go from that. And if whatever you get, it's the luck of the cards, luck of the draw here. But it does give you opportunity once every 3 weeks, play a game, get some reps in, get the opportunity to be on stream.
Yep. It's good times.
This is how I know I did something right. He's thinking a lot.
Well, that's the thing, right?
If his movements are too quick, it's like, oh, I fucked something up.
Is this hard? Because, like, I think we've came to the conclusion that I don't want to fight. But now that we're getting to turn 3.
Yeah.
It's like, it's inevitable. I just need to not screw up to make sure I can still score.
Fight me. Come
And
on, fight me.
I love that because you're taking every opportunity to think of not just this turn, it's a chess, right? You're thinking of the next turn, you're thinking of the turn after, because there's only 2 turns left. It's not that you're looking too far into the future, but you're looking at enough phases and how steps and activations are done to prevent and mitigate how much damage you can take here. And I think the best way you can display that is by having an open communication, which you've had, Jacob. It's incredible. Same with you, Wes. You guys have done a great job of communicating, showing exactly what our intentions are, what we want to do, and we always like to talk about it. Because I think with this, we don't want to leave anything up in the air. We want to see who the true winner, loser, if it's a draw, whatever it may be. But with this, you get a true representation of how the game should approximately go down. As much as some people don't like that armor contempt on armor contempt, I think it really shows how well you guys
I think it's
utilize
pretty
your rules.
important. I think it's pretty important for Marine factions.
Yeah, it's
Otherwise,
that
they just die too easily.
And like I think it's a great bonus to have, and I think when you can find a way around it, or if you can find any rules to prevent opponents from taking advantage, it shows your strength in an army, right? Mm-hmm. It shows you're using every AP to its advantage, you're using every rule to your advantage, you're remembering every explodes you have, every rerolls you have, and that's the thing that takes the edge in a game like this.
Mm-hmm.
So fall back that way. These guys are T5, 4 wounds each, or 3 wounds?
3 wounds.
3 wounds each.
One guy should be on 1, I believe.
Yeah, so I just moved the Terminator, so you'll have to go around.
Screen me.
So you can't charge.
You bastard.
Here's the
figure
score,
base.
guys.
Yeah, for sure. Make it tough.
And then I didn't want to move the Rhino closer to the huge blob. Okay, if you're possessed, come in one at a time. I think that's it. So
You like your psychic phase?
Yeah, I've got 1 squad of rubrics left, so I've lost 6 cabal points, and I've lost a unit of.
So I got 1 Terminator unit, I think.
So I have 12.
So you initially started at 19, you went down to 12 because you lost some
Gotta get you down to single digits. That's where it gets tough.
Yeah.
That's the hurt.
As long as you're still in the double digits, you got a lot of play, right?
The psychic phase becomes unreliable. Which an army like this you don't want.
You got a little room for error still. I love it. This is great.
Alright, I'm going to try to snipe this guy. Master of Execution.
Yep, big axie face.
He's got 5 wounds?
Yes, sir.
Alright. Aegis Firestorm.
You are in range of the black rune, though, so any doubles will be a peril.
Alright, 3 dice for his Aegis Firestorm.
Got it.
Extra. But
Makes
it
me feel better.
goes off on an 8.
I do have a caster in the range. I'm going to try and deny that, I think. Actually, so you got 9 dice. You just got 6s, right?
6 is immortal, yeah.
I'll let that go through. I don't think you killed me with that.
Alright.
Now I can roll a whole pile of 6. Like, well, fuck you.
Oh
no.
2.
2? Okay. I can deal with 2. I can vibe with
Then
that.
I'll use 3 Cabal.
Oh, here we go. Here it is.
because you took more
Yeah.
wounds from a Witchfire,
Hey.
I forgot about
he
that.
adds D3 more.
yeah.
D3.
Here it is.
And
Just-
I was gonna say, see you
I thought it was a symbol for I was like,
Yeah.
you son of a bitch.
wow, that
Well
layering was
played.
again.
He will gaze evade him.
Yep.
On a 5. Goes off on an 11, but I perils because it's a double 5.
Double.
So I spend a CP, not to perils.
Okay.
Down to 3 CP.
All right, lovely one.
11. Do you have a deny?
I have it in 9
This
range,
one's-
but I got to roll a 12 for it.
Oh yeah, that's right. This is 3 dice every 4.
What else do you have in this area? They have the teleport spell, but I imagine they all want to shoot him off.
Yeah, they're going to try to smite him off.
Yeah.
His last one's going to be a smite, but it'll hit the Terminators.
Okay.
Then I'm going to cast all my
I'm
blessings.
gonna let it go
over here.
through.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna block. I'm not gonna try and roll a hard 12.
4.
Oh, takes 1.
Damn, dude,
He
you're
lives.
so
He
close.
wants to live.
I got the Demon Prince down to
2. He's almost
2
dead. Yeah.
with the same guy last turn.
I know.
And then I got this guy down to 1.
This guy just can't finish the job.
That's almost like that's like salt in the moon moments.
I will actually Doombolt instead of Smite just because it does flat 3.
Into the series?
Goes off on a 7.
Oh, because you got the +1.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'll punk a Termy. Oh, punk a Termy.
You not have to light flag agonies on?
No, I didn't get it, remember?
Oh,
I got missed a bunch of my blessings on the
Oh,
turn.
you did.
That's why I had to think really hard. It's like, do I
You're gonna do
I
you
put the
put out
mortal winds in
mortals?
now?
Oh, so now I'm catching.
Because I don't
See?
have my field.
You guys are like
They're-
playing the game, and I'm just catching up to you
I
guys
still
now,
have
you know?
the transhitment, but I'm very vulnerable to mortal wounds right now.
I see.
That's why I didn't know if I wanted to just pump it or.
Wow, you guys are seeing like a whole different like layer further than I
Well,
am.
these
right
guys
now.
are also going to rod because they can rod and shoot.
Yep.
So they won't
Yep,
try
you
to-
told me they had that upgrade.
That's your third enactment you're gonna do right here. Then a 5-man unit with objective
Yep,
secured.
and
so
then
you
it's
get
just this corner
straight
here
off.
he's got to do.
beautiful.
The scarabs over there will smite
Smite me.
on an 8.
On an 8. I'll try and deny it. I'll use my Demon Prince's deny. Oh, it gets to 10. No smite for you.
No soup for you.
Rubrics.
Yep.
Same thing. This one's going to be a 6. Doesn't go off.
Damn.
He wants to live.
So I want to risk him making
I was like ready to remove your models for you.
I
You
was,
know,
yeah.
like I was there to do it.
Get
for
it
you.
out of here.
Get it out of there.
What do I need my CP for?
Sheepish.
Mr. Bond.
I'll CP it. I
Train.
only need a 6, so I'm going to go down to 2.
Okay,
Got it?
What am I at?
CP.
I've
Am I
got
at 3? Yeah, that's right.
6.
Take this over.
And that one goes off on a 9.
Well, I can't stop that. I dropped the first one, I can't stop the second one.
So I just need to roll higher than a 3.
You shouldn't have said you needed
Why
1 to 3.
did you say that?
Why did you put that in the environment, my
You
man?
spoke it into existence, Jacob. You had it.
Alright, that's it for them. So I did more Witchfires. Now I get to do more blessings. I will
I only got 2 blessings up this turn.
all interrogate.
3 blessings, that's a lie. I got 3 blessings this turn.
Interrogate goes off, but I think I perils.
You will. If,
With
where's
an 18, right?
where's the one?
Oh, it's the model, right?
Where's the
This guy
champion?
here.
I think.
Okay, I'm gonna do a quick evaluation for you
Yeah,
guys. Here,
wanna do it?
you put it over that model, and then you put it over your model, and I'll measure for you guys.
The model's
Okay,
here.
there's the edge of my base.
Yo, that's out of 18.
Is out?
It's an 18 and a quarter.
Good enough.
Damn.
So I don't perils.
But you can get your 3 points because I don't have denying that. Oh, I actually have a deny off of here. Let me see if the Balefire Tome gives me a deny or not. Because that's coming off this model, and you might be within 24 of you. So if you could measure that 24
Yeah.
homes off the guy with the scroll,
Do to that guy.
and I'll see if it actually gives me a
He
deny
is
or
within
not.
24.
For sure.
Okay, now doesn't matter if he gets.
Only involve me in a judgment that's critical. That was like
Oh, here,
That
I'll
was
make our
pretty spot
time easy. I'll just cabal point it.
look
So
about
he does get 1 deny.
Yeah, I'll just cabal it.
All right. He just made me read my book for no reason. I hate reading.
I hate reading.
I hate that nerd shit.
So that's interrogate. I'll put Weaver on this unit from
Okay.
Armament.
What does interrogate count as? It's psychic action, so it doesn't count.
It's
It
psychic
doesn't
action.
fall
I
into
don't
Wrath
It's
of Man. That's
like
like,
smite.
Even Smite doesn't count as a Witchfire.
really?
No, not for the points that he has to accumulate.
I didn't know
It
that.
specifically excludes Smite.
Glamour goes off. Weaver
Smite is
did
a
not
Witchfire.
go off.
Weaver didn't go off, so you got
No,
Glamour.
And Twist of Fate on these guys. Take their run away.
Got it.
Goes off.
Okey doke.
So that's Maledictions of Witchfires, but I only cast 1.
Whoa, so where do you get Twisted Fate off? I might try and block that with them.
Fuck. I don't know. Oh, it was an 8.
It was an 8? Okay, so I'll try the R9 just to block the point.
Yep.
Oh, I get it!
Oh.
You're a dick.
I have a dick.
Absolute worst.
I've never denied that.
Yeah, as a Harlequin fan, that's all I ever want to deny. And they're like, oh, come on, points are deniable. Get fucked. I'm like, okay, cool.
So you got your interrogate. You got your. I'm just keeping up. You got your.
1 for wrath.
And you only got 1 for wrath because I was a prick.
Should you have 5 points for that?
And then I do the 3/4 for Rod.
Yeah.
So 8
So
for
you just
Rod,
have
9 for
my
interrogate,
home
5 for
corner
Rod.
left, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright, shooting. I'm going to try shooting the Demon Prince with the rubric.
Hit me.
1, 2, 3. 3 pistols, so
Demon
bolters.
Prince about to call these robots daddy.
Bolters.
They're taking him
He's gonna
out.
get slapped. Not if you roll like that.
5.
Not if you roll like that.
Soul Reaper.
That's a bit better. And this should be.
T7 still, right?
Might only be T6 to be honest.
But he's a Nurgle Prince.
I don't get the bonus like the demons.
No.
I don't get the bonus. I get the. Oh, actually, you know what it might be because he has the weird transhuman where if you're the same as me, it's -1 to wound, or if you're double to me, it's -1 to wound.
Oh yeah, then it wouldn't matter, right?
Yeah, so let's look it up. I think you're gonna be hitting me on a 5 either way. Yeah, T6, your strength 6.
So minus 1.
So we're the same, so it's a 5, yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of work for no difference.
1. Minus
1?
3.
-3. 5 up. Nope, he's dead.
It's that.
Not worth fishing. Because you have a if you didn't have anything else to shoot, I would have fished, but you have a whole another squad.
This big squad into these possessed here.
What's that? Is that one of my brothers?
Yeah, he's like, God forbid you use a book for 30 seconds. Oh my God.
Ruthless.
He's surprised you even went for the book. Figure you stay fucking and just sacrifice your force over.
Alright, here's the bolters in there.
So what are these bolters? This is the possessed, right? Yeah.
1.
Savage.
It's like you invite them to do nice things, but they're like, nah, dude, there's nothing nice here.
That's how you know they care. That's how you know brothers care.
They care.
Not bad.
4s.
We actually got that +1 on them.
Yeah. Which I'm pretty sure I've gotten every time.
Yeah, you've been nailing it.
But then I forget when I roll the wound and I only wound on 5s. 4s is fine.
So, sorry, I don't mean to interfere, but didn't you have your Infernal Masters +1 strength on?
Yes.
Yeah, he did. That's why he's winning on 4s.
Yeah.
Because they're
Okay,
strength
because I thought you
4
said
goes to
5.
5s.
That's what I mean. I forgot every other turn.
Oh, you were so you finally remember now,
Yeah,
which
yeah.
I've been like, I clicked into it now too.
What do you got for me?
11.
11?
Minus 2, yeah.
So 4 ups. So I got to take on this guy first. So I'll roll 4 ups on him. He's dead. Now I'll take on the guys in cover. So he'll be getting 3 ups still. He's good for the first ones. He takes 2. 3 up. Nope, he's dead. And then these ones are back to 4 ups, which he takes 2. There he's down 2-2.
Alright, then I got the Soul
That makes
Reapers.
sense. Yes, sir.
3s. And 3s. 3, 6, 7. Minus 3.
7, so this will be 5 ups. 7, you said? That's them. Done and dusted.
Oh, don't say the word dust around here. Come on now. Oh, it's dust. You don't bring that up.
Don't bring it up.
That's not your word.
I'll do the first altar into the Terminators.
Yep.
4s. Nothing.
Nope.
Other one 4s. Nothing.
He's like me, use the same dice.
No, he's a savage. He's a real one.
What a wild man
All
out
right,
here.
are we going to go to the scoring matrix
is-
over here? Jacob did his fantastic turn earlier. We'll start with the primary. Jacob, do you hold a no man's land?
I do.
That gives you 2 points.
Mm-hmm.
What did you do for Wrath of Magnus? 1 point?
1 point.
So you have
it
5
should
for
be a
that now?
5.
You went for a psychic interrogate, brought you 9 points, but it was not over the leadership, so it did not give you a CP.
Nope.
And you went to 8 for Nephilim data.
Correct.
That is gives Jakeb the lead again at a 50-44. We ended with 2 CP for Jakeb, 3 for Wes. We're going to go to turn 4, guys. Wes is going to go 4 CP. Jake's going to go to 3. Wes, how many points do you hold?
I'm gonna get the full 12 this turn, brother.
You take the full 12. And how many banners do you have raised?
Just one, because I couldn't get one up last turn.
Because Jakeb said you can only get things up around him when he says so.
Yeah,
He decides when you
he
get up.
banner blocked me. It was very rude.
He banner blocked you. Exactly the way we look at it. I love it. So that's going to give Wes the lead again, guys, but it's going to give the opportunity for climb back up late in this game again because there's still the rest of the game to play.
It's a lot of game left to
All right,
play.
guys,
I need
it's
to
top
get
of
some.
4. We have 4 full player turns to play out.
I need to get some points.
Where's the washer?
Just go to the right and first round.
Getting okay, so I am too far away from my apostle for illusory, so that's a pain in the butt.
Not enough to do a litany over here, so we're going to put that litany off to the side unless you want to give someone else that litany. Sorry.
No worries. I might have a play there. I went to 4 CP.
You do go to 4 CP. You decided to hold your load. You didn't blow your load at one time.
Nope.
You're not like me. I just blow my load. He plays the long war, one could say. His specimens are so exquisite for the spider.
The spider loves my specimens.
To the point where we appreciate your Chaos Spawn and Age of Sigmar conversion. You know, we're playing 40 fucking K. And this guy brings Age of Sigmar to our table. Good thing Jacob's a great sport.
It's
He's
only
okay with it.
half. It's only half.
Yeah, you know what? The fact it's any Sigmar, get it out of here.
Get
it
that
out of here.
garbage out of here right now.
No, Sigmar guys are cool. They're cool. As long as you're playing Cruel Boys, you're cool. Beyond that, screw you.
Be cool, play cruel.
Be cool, play cruel.
Okay. Gotta do a few minutes of thinking. Here.
Tight game, bro. This is tighter than our. No, that's not possible.
It's tighter than I wanted.
But it's getting tight. It's getting tight. I'm pretty sure these are like Lumineth dice over here too.
Are
These are
they?
Lumineth, right?
Oh, that's cool.
Yo,
Lemonade.
that's dope. Even though he's a Sigmar Babby, we'll give him Lumineth dice.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Oh,
Why do I gotta like that?
oh my lord.
Oh my
That's
god!
it.
I shouldn't like that crap. Get it out of here. I just hate against Sigmar for no reason. I was at the boys a couple weeks ago, and those Sigmar guys came over, and they just kept heckling us the whole time, and it was actually like pretty good banter. It felt like a frat, like a frat boy group that was there, and they were just fucking with us the whole time, and they couldn't care less. And I'm like, you know what? That's kind of a party, and I could be a part of it. But at the same time, 40K has my full devoted love to it.
Alrighty, we're gonna do some stuff. Things and stuff. I'm gonna start by.
It's a real question, Jacob. Does your rhino live this long ever?
Not normally.
Not normally. That's what I'm thinking, right? Like, why is it alive
They can
still?
be very annoying. A lot of people take them out right away.
It's like, but why? It's like still. Wes is like, why do I need to touch it?
Well, I was gonna kill it, but then my first squad totally whiffed over here. The other squad was supposed to kill that and clear this whole board side.
It sounds like you're just
and
making
then he's like,
excuses
I'm
for
gonna
not
roll.
being good enough.
I'm just gonna roll all the 4s, and I'm gonna
See?
do what Hamza does to you and give you PTSD.
Traumatize you. Break your math.
I'm gonna advance the turnies. Come on, brother, give me something good. 4, I'll take a 4. So 10 inches.
If I had a Terminator, you'd move 10 inches and be able to charge after.
Dude, with Emperor's Children, with 2 CP, they can have like, they move 5 plus 6 for Honor of the Prince, because you auto 6 advance. You advance and charge them, and you use Honor of the Prince again to turn one of those dice to a
Into a
6, so it's a minimum 7. If Abaddon's within an inch, it's a minimum 8, and a reroll.
So, as the stream just heard, when Wes says Emperor's Children are coming out to the stream, no
great.
one is available that day.
No one's coming
No
out.
one is here. No one's
No one
free.
wants to play.
We don't have a stream day that day because Wes
Fucking
decides to bring out his Blastmasters and his
Madman.
goddamn Emperor's Children.
Oh, buddy.
And we're sick of it.
I need a couple weeks, man.
You know during that Christmas break, you're going to go ham.
Oh, the airbrush goes burr, as they say.
Or it goes. Sorry, that's the sound that Armando makes when he sits down and pees.
The real man sits to pee.
Oh my god, guys, we're having a great time out here.
Not a bit too much fun.
Yo, D says no guy enjoys having his
Can you
banner
advance
blocked.
No guy enjoys having his banner blocked.
You're
It's
not
absurd.
wrong. You're not wrong, friend. Banner blocks are a real thing. Look out for your friends. They've been banner blocked. Don't be a banner blocker yourself. Look out for the people who need you to look out for them.
Shove all these guys on the objective. And get a couple of them cover. Oops. Punch the train. Cheat, as you do.
Sounds like a Thousand Suns thing. Moving around
Sounds
terrain.
like these guys are going to blob up there to unblock my banner. Patented banner unblockers on our OnlyFans page.
Guys, that's the one. We got it. Patented banner blockers. I love Possessed for that reason. And I cannot wait for Wes to make up his Chosen, because he might have a variety in his list. He might even have Chosen in here.
Chosen missiles.
Chosen missiles, we got core on them. We got the ability to get Bile on them. There's a lot of buffs you can put on Chosen.
There's a lot of stuff you can do with Chosen. Abby's going to move 6 inches this way. I'm going to deal with this pesky rhino. Pesky. I'm going to... Am I missing a Terminator? Oh, yeah, I'm missing a Terminator. That's very handy. Okay. I'm going to advance my Master of Possession. 7 plus 5, 12. He's fucking flying. Woo. I just need to get him within 3 inches of these guys so I can stab one. That's really
I wonder who's going to put... Sorry?
Music.
Oh, see, this is why we have Armando, guys. See, I cannot be more in love with this man.
And I'm going to advance the Azaro boss on his Goombas, also going 12. A little unnecessary. He's going to stay just behind the building so he can't get... Because you need line of sight for your targetable powers, right? You have to be able to see me. Okay. Otherwise, that's Eldar bullshit. We're not playing that.
Oh, that's annoying. They're sitting behind the building.
He's like, he's like, I don't even do that.
Yeah.
He's like, I have a way to get line of sight through another unit, but I don't even do that, bro. Like, I don't need to do that because I'm cool.
I scratched that. I cut that part out of the book.
It's just
Cut that out of the book.
It's just fucking rude.
I thought it was a scratch and sniff, bro. Like, I started sniffing and nothing showed up, so I don't have to roll.
I've never used it.
Honestly, like, one time someone did that against, it was actually Alric, and he, like, drew line of sight through, like, one unit was Magnus's power, and he drew line of sight through a new unit, and it would hit me with, like, a super smite or something. I'm like, what the fuck just happened? Because Magnus drew line of sight through his Terminator, I guess. I love him. I cannot not talk about Alric. I love him.
He is a beauty.
He's just so damn good looking.
He is.
But not
He
as
is
good
good
looking as you was. Come on.
I need to cast some powers now, I think. I'm going to start by stabbing this unit for +2, so I'm going to take D3 mortals. The guy and a half dies. Don't care. That's what they're here for. Actually, yeah, I'll put him there. So he's got a +3 between that and the Venom Crawler. We go for Delightful Agonies first. 5 up, feel no pain. Yep. That would be a 14. That's excessive.
As I'm looking at, like, some lizard-ass demon prince, and he says excessive, and it's like, wow, how can I get more slashy than this?
I'm not going to stab. I'm just going to go for the Mutated Invigoration. Gets it on a 6 because of the +1.
Where's this coming from?
This guy here. So you definitely have denies in ranging him.
All deny with these, with the Terminators.
Sure.
And we're off on a 6?
Yep. With the +1. You get it? Okay. And now I'll stab again for Pact of Flesh. So the unit takes 3 more.
2 more guys.
So that one's dead and that one's dead. A little more than I wanted, to be honest.
The
And I'll get my
poke.
+3. Beautiful. So that's going to go off on 7 +3 is 10, if you want to deny it.
Yeah, rubric stuff?
Okay.
Nope.
Okay, so that's going to give me an extra Terminator, and it's going to give me lots of extra movement. So I'm going to make sure I'm within 2 inches of 2 of these duders. So that's probably as close as I can get, but that makes that charge a lot less failable.
Goddamn goofy goobers.
Goddamn goofy goobers. So that's his powers. 2 blessings so far. I've lost his blessing, So now really I'm just going for prescience on the same squad. This one's going to need a 7.
Are they raising a banner?
Oh, yeah, right. They're raising
You
the
wanna
banner.
raise the
Nope,
banner,
I
or you want
want to
prescience?
raise the banner. I don't need prescience. They're fine.
Okay.
I can get a +1 to hit otherwise.
You're a man of culture. I had a friend
I appreciate you telling me
who
that.
literally used to
Yeah,
call prescience pre-science.
Presets.
Yo, for real, bro.
That's not how that
I
word
literally
works.
think I lost brain cells.
Yeah, because you got
Sorry.
a banner here and a banner here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's protecting that banner. He's raising this banner back up, and he's already had that one raised.
Yeah.
That's what it looks like, right?
I'm blocking my banners.
I'm blocking the banners. The banner blocker.
Okay. So, yeah. Okay. Shooting. There won't be a lot of it. Will there be any of it? I don't really want to shoot that unit, make that charge any further. But he can't see anybody else, so he's not going to shoot. Abaddon's not going to bother shooting because he's not going to do anything against rubrics. Actually, you know what? I guess I'd have to kill a lot of guys to make that charge much longer. So he will shoot into that squad of rubrics. 6 shots. Hitting on trees.
That's what I was going to look at. Before you go with that, if Jacob can confirm, if you kill the first 2 guys, it becomes a 3-inch charge.
Okay. I don't mind. I got CP to spend
Yeah,
on that.
yeah.
though. Right now it's unfailable. But I do actually want to charge both these units because he's got OBSEC over here, right? So I got to kill,
That's a 4-inch
lot of
charge.
stuff.
No, yeah, it's a 4-inch over 4.
yeah, which is fine. Okay, so I will shoot into the squad of rubrics. So 3s, 6s explode. I miss one. I get it back. And 3s. Just 3. That'll give you 4 ups, I believe. 6-2, actually. Nice. Abaddon. Yeah, he'll shoot at the rubrics because why not? He's got 4s, 2s,
They're -1 to hit.
3s then.
Oh, sorry.
I get that 6 back though. And they're T4, T5.
T4.
T4, so 3s. Okay, so those are -1. So it'd still be a 2 up. 2 damage each. I might shoot my flamers over here just because I can. Into the rubric, so I've got 1 heavy flamer. That's in, actually all the flamers in range. So it'll be 3 normal flamers.
So,
and-
before you go first, did you not advance with your Terminator unit?
yeah, but the heavy flamers are heavy. That's right. So it'll just be the normal flamers. Is that even worth doing? Yeah, I'll do the 3 flamers in the squad to see if I can get one more guy dead. See if he
It
wants
was a
some
bit of
2s.
irony for a bit when heavy flamers were not heavy.
Yeah, I still have that in my head.
It was a bit ironic.
Oh, that's not in the box. Still a very good roll. I get +2 on all my flamers for no good reason, to be honest with you.
I love how he
6.
acknowledges that it's.
I mean, it's stupid that we always get +2 on the flamers. So
I was like, I would use siege flavors if I had them.
8, 4, 5.
It's
They
fun
do
to-
the exact same thing.
It's fun to do with Tau. Because you can have the
Okay, we don't
+2
talk about that
and
over here, alright?
4 of
Any
them.
Tau talk can go out that door and just walk up the stairs and never come back here. Because Armando specifically doesn't talk about it. Wes doesn't play because he's a good guy.
What?
Because you both just want to stop playing.
It's like 20 Gs.
Wait, did you play the Taunar in the league before?
No, he didn't.
That was
Somebody
Eric.
else.
Okay.
Was that Eric that played it?
No, no, it was another Tau player that played
Somebody
Tau.
else.
I thought maybe it was you that potentially played Taunar. I'm like, are you
I
that
have
legend?
Tau.
Do you have a Taunar?
No. I have a Tau army.
Yeah.
But
Would you get a Taunar? Do you like that model?
yeah, I would.
Yeah?
I'd get anything. I like to paint them too.
Honestly, like that, like the Tau army is really nice to paint with all those flat panels and you get those cool
10
straight
2 ups, my
lines.
man. See if I can polish off one more of those 2 rubrics. Be handy. I see 1-1, just 1.
Like Wes is that guy that shows up at the end of the party here to polish off anything he can get.
Rude. Just rude. So there's 3 rubrics and then 5 scarabs, right?
Okay, you wouldn't be able to get engagement here on the
I can
Terminators,
I can
right?
come through the building.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, as long as it was the same distance.
So through the building from him is still going to be a 4 to get within an inch of you. I don't have any other shooting, so charges. I'll start with Abby. He's going to charge the Rhino. See if I can get some movement. Ooh, 10. That's nice. So he's going to come around behind the rhino. Steal some movement out of this.
He's got,
Come wherever
he's
the
got
fuck
9
you
wounds.
He's got 9 wounds.
No feel no pain.
Nope, but he's wound gated, right? He only does 3 phase.
He's like, my rhino only does D3 mortal wounds, bitch. You're dead.
You gotta take into account the explosion.
Can you auto explode? Okay.
No.
I did not know something.
Do you not hear the determination in his voice?
I just
He
roll
will
hard
explode.
6s. I don't give a fuck. I roll 6s.
Well, like, I don't mean to keep bringing up the game I had against Scary where I got spanked last game, but I killed Archon Scary on an explosion, and Scary did not expect it. He did not get to make a single Shadowfield save.
I'm going to go for the hard 9 into your character with my Master of Executions. Because I think... Actually, you know what? I'm going to roll this charge first because it's more important.
Yeah.
Just in case I need my CP. So he's charging both. I need a 4 to get into both of them.
So you're thinking about the Ymir
Just
now,
make sure
right?
I don't waste my CP doing
Something.
stupid shit over here and then not make that charge. A 9. Okay, that's fine. Shouldn't have wasted my 9.
That was your 9.
Literally, right? Because they don't have it built in.
Okay, so...
It's actually so good. This Aberrant's getting an invuln. It's like, wait, what? That's a thing?
Yeah.
And you just get it for free, right? Like it's part of the chapter tactic. And then what's a stratagem that Ymir Conglomerate does?
It's for their beam weapons.
What's that do again? Sorry, we're on a little bit of Lisa Bo's tangent over here. While these guys do their basic heretic traitors Astartes things, we're going to talk about something more culture.
Alright, time for the 9. See if I can do it, because that'd be awesome.
Same dice?
Different dice. Oh, an 8! Oh, that's a pain in the ass.
Down to 3?
Yeah, I'm gonna go for the... Well, because that'd be awesome if I can punk him
So you
this turn.
bless yourself.
That'd be very
It doesn't
good
matter
for
how
me.
many units you hit, they can all suffer mortals.
Yeah.
Oh. So you
4.
can actually pick out some nice things with that.
No. He dies.
pretty-
That's
I
okay.
like that.
That'd have been awesome if you could have got that character.
Yeah, when you sit
So
on
heavy.
1 wound.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta go for it, right? Yeah, so I'm down to 3 CP, Hamza.
3 CP for Mr. Wesley.
And actually, down to 2, because they would have had to pay a CP to advance and charge. Okay. So, I'll start with these guys. Am I getting chirped more?
No, well, it's kinda.
Kinda,
Quotation,
yeah.
10-inch unlocked banner, a Warhammer 40k erotic virtual novella, or novella, now available strictly on Bloodbath and Beyond OnlyFans.
Perfect.
And it's going to feature our one and only Wesley Chase on there.
Oh my god.
That's my dream.
That's his dream, baby.
Just piling in to make sure.
He's like, I didn't want to jerk off fish the rest of my life, so I'll just jerk myself off.
Yeah, I want to make erotic.
And for people that
40K
don't know,
fanfiction.
Wes jerks off fish.
I do all the breeding.
It's
So-
jerking off fish.
It's a messy lifestyle, but someone's got to do it.
Didn't have to be you, but you chose to be you.
Well, you know, whatever. Okay, so I'm going to have these 3 guys fight into the rubrics, and everyone else, the other 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did I not move some? Oh, there's a guy all the way back here.
That was
Should
the
be
way
out
I
here. He's
Gotta come here and see. You know, I kind of have to be on Jacob's side on that one. That model's removed from play.
Okay, so everyone's here.
400 wounds?
So I'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and actually 7 into the rubrics, and 3 into the... Sorry, 7 into the occults, 3 into the rubrics. Because he's within a half inch of him, and he'll fight through him. Make sure, let's just make sure I'm not... Yeah, we're good. Half inch. Actually, he's got to scooch up a little bit. So he might not be able to. He might have to fight into there, because I can't get him close enough. He'll be able to fight, so he'll be...
Yeah, that was the point of going
Yeah.
through the building, right?
Yeah, he'll be 6 and 4. Okay, so the 4 into the rubrics is 2 power fists and 2 cursed weapons. So we'll do the power fist first. 6 attacks. I'm going to spend another CP Homs to get +1 to hit.
Man, this guy is CP blowing
Down
the
to 1.
load.
Ooh. Abaddon told me to hit better, so they're re-rolling. So 6, hitting on 3s, re-rolling. 6s explode. Pretty good start. Nope, but I get 2 of those back. And then wounding on 2, so he's coming at strength 9. +1 for Bile, and then 2 times for
Fisty cuffs.
fisticuffs. So that's going to be 5 minus 3, so even with Arm's Contempt, that'll be your impulse, right?
Yeah, these are rubrics, right?
Yeah, these are the rubrics.
5. 3 go through.
I should get them. There's only 3 left. Yeah, 2 damage each from the fists.
Yeah.
Okay, so those 2 cursed weapons are wasted, but that's fine.
Mateen asks if that erotica novel comes in a hard copy. Mateen,
Comes in waterproof.
It's waterproof and only the hardest copy you could ever find. And Corey, thank you for joining the chat.
Hey,
he says he
buddy.
paid for one of your novels. This is
Thank
what got
you.
Corey into the chat.
Thank
he
you.
didn't say a word the whole
No,
time.
it's like,
He waited for your erotica
Erotica!
novel to come out, and he's like, I'd pay for it. So, and it's an assless chaps. Yes, Mateen.
Yeah.
It's always an assless chaps.
And actually come with a
It's
set of
my
assless
ass.
chops. Yeah. So the other guys is going to be 4 more power fists in the unit.
We gotta let
An
these guys
extra
play their
attack
game.
for the champions will be over there. 13 power fist attacks, and then there'll be 2 more guys with a cursed weapon, so 8 more after that. But I'll do the power fist first.
We just talked about an erotic novel, assless chaps, and talked about fists and someone after.
3s.
I love it.
Rerolling.
This is what we're all about here.
That one misses, but there should be 2 6s. Okay. And 2s. Because they're only T4, right? Yep. Pretty good roll. So these would be 4-ups on the Terminators, I believe. 4, 8, 12, 13. Because it'd be -3 goes to -2.
And then 2 up. So yeah, 4.
Yep.
13. We got 2 damage each. So 1 dead, 2 dead, 3 dead, 4 dead.
Okay, good start.
Our cursed weapons 1 damage.
They're just 1 damage, so this will be a 3-up. The 8 last attacks. These are hitting on 2s because they don't have the -1 to hit. Okay, 2 more 6s. And moving on 3s. Nope. So 3, 6, 8, 3-ups. Please fail exactly 3 of them.
Don't tell them what to do.
You only failed 2. That's not what I asked for.
That's it. That's what I asked for.
That's not what I asked for.
Can I remove this guy from everything?
The worst part is he's going to keep that objective because he's OBSEC and I'm not.
Yeah.
Couldn't give you another 4. That's what I really wanted to do this turn was hand another 4. I'm assuming you're not interrupting with the Rhino. You're welcome to, but I'm going to go ahead and guess you're not.
Well, I'm at 3.
You don't know the level of danger that he lives with?
No, you go ahead.
I'm going to do 3 wounds in the fight phase and explode for 3 wounds and you're fucked. 7 on.
Technically,
7 on 2s.
you
Yeah,
should have
2
Overwatched if he was a
6s.
real man.
Oh man, imagine he did that. 3 wounds in Overwatch, 3 in the fight, 3 in explode. I'd be like, all right, you win, man. I'm just going to pack up my shit and go home.
It's like, it was good to meet you, bro.
Yeah. So everyone wounds at -4, and there will be D3 wounds at the end. So 9 of them.
5 up to the head.
Either the Rhinos get the end ones?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pain the sturdies.
He did.
Can you double move your Rhino?
No, not vehicles.
Don't explode. Thank you.
Oh yeah, because it has the infantry contingency.
And then
Contingent odds.
Yeah, from erotic novels right into power fisting talk, the stream needs a parental advisory warning. Yeah, I think when I go to put this up, I always put it in the mature content thing.
and we got demonetized. Not that we ever were, but if we were, it's not happening
My
anymore.
attack stack.
Yep, I'll be back.
3s.
I appreciate you think that we're actually something.
7s, 3s. 2 minus 1.
2 minus
nothing.
1. So 2 up. Happy.
Happy pappy. All
Okay,
right, guys.
so
We're going to look at the score sheet.
I only got 1.
All right, so let's do primary first. What did you get for
I got corrupted ground.
2 for corrupted?
Yeah.
1 for long war, so up to 6 points. How much for specimens in the spider?
2, because I killed 1. Yeah, I didn't get a character. I was hoping to get my long charge, but just 2 on
And
specimens.
you had 1 banner raised at the start of this turn, but at the bottom of this turn, you ended up raising 2 banners back up.
Yep. So next turn
You'll have
hopefully
3
be
raises.
good.
All right, so
But
Wes,
only
that
one
ends you at
more.
62 to
Yeah,
Jacob
I was really
50.
hoping to flip this objective to get 2 more on long war. I'm not doing great on that secondary right now.
All right, so you go to 3 CP. Jacob, you're going to go to 4 CP?
Yes, sir.
All right, my friend. What did you get for your primary
I
points?
get 8.
Yep, I couldn't.
Oh my goodness, is this asshole doing it all?
Honestly, yeah, it's killing me.
Here, I'm going to bring it back to our live score for just a second just to show you which asshole. So when we say 8 points, this is exactly what we're like on the
Couldn't
game.
quite kill him.
So over here, Jacob got the full 4 points because that was no question about it. But if you see over
One
here,
wound. He's on 1 wound.
this fuckery right here, there's 1 Terminator on 1 wound. There's 10 of them there, but he is still superior. This is what we call having alpha male dominance on This is what we're here for. So that gives him control 1, control 2, and he'll go on to his turn, guys. He's still got Wrath of Magnus, second interrogate with another Nephilim. Jacob is still very much in this game. It's a 4-point difference. Still a slight lead for Wes, but he has some fighting back here now. These Thousand Sons are here to play.
Okay, I'm going to take the Gaze of Fate reroll this time instead of the Strength 5 boulders.
Yep. Gets it.
I reroll. What did you move out of here?
I still have my zone pretty much squared away for a big unit. This stuff isn't in it, but this should be all good off of them.
And these guys fight on death. That's like their thing,
Everything on this army fights on death, except for the cultists.
And then also don't have Armor of Contempt.
Take your 6 up safe.
Take those saves, boys. You dare hold that objective that you're not even holding? Get out of here.
And these guys have their Feel No Pain this turn and Transhipment and everything?
They didn't get Transhipment. They do have their Feel No Pain.
Delightful Agonies, baby. Where's the card? It's
It
there.
should be right there.
Sorry, I can't read.
Me neither, buddy. I just hold the book to look smart.
SMRT. I am so smart.
Avalon's T7?
6, I believe.
T6?
But he's got that weird, because he's got the Mark of Nurgle, he's got that weird pseudo
Yeah, equal or double.
Yeah.
No Transhipment. Doesn't make a choice easy.
Do you know if Holmes' Nephilim pack is around here? Just want to check a secondary quick. I want to know if I get if Long War is player turn or battle round perfect. Because if it's battle round and I can kill him this turn, I might still get those 2 points. But if it's player turn, then I won't get them.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean.
Yeah. And I can't remember.
Yeah. Thank you.
Captain Chase.
Thanks, brother. Appreciate it.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Oh, so it's just start of this turn. It doesn't have to. So if you held it at the start of your turn and I hold it at the end of your turn, I'd still get those 2 points. It's not like my player turn, it's just the turn. So if you move off that or I kill you on that
You still
objective,
get the
I will
points?
keep it. Or I'll get those 2 points. So it's nice
Or
and easy.
flipping, yeah.
It's not locked to my player turn, it's any player turn.
That's not cool, bro.
You have
Well, it's good for me.
Like, we came here for Jacob to be friends with us,
That's
and you're
30.
literally pushing him away.
30.
You know you're driving our friendships away.
My God, nobody.
Wes is cheating stuff. 100% you are, because Corey, I agree with you. Wes is kind of cheating. Because it seems like he's playing his rules so goddamn right and so goddamn down to their teeth, it almost feels like cheating. You know what? That's what us Eldar players
I
we hear
just
a
checked
lot,
the
so-
secondary.
He just, you know, like, I feel like he just knows how to read and tells us that he can't read, and I feel like kind of suspicious of it. He also told me his Master Possession has like 5 ruins, which I kind of feeling skeptical about.
Green.
The mop? Yeah, the mop's got 5.
The mob. He even has an
Mob,
acronym
mob,
for him.
Everyone has an act.
A mob. 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 That's exactly what Archer said every time he shoots a bullet
Mop,
Mop,
to get his
mop.
voice back. Mob. Mop.
Look at that. Look at that.
I don't believe it.
I don't believe it.
You just showed me a random
It's
model.
a faulty book.
The first 5 you saw, it's that one.
Yeah. Well, that's a leadership value. Good enough.
Good enough for me.
Good enough for government work.
Honestly, guys, I think this is one of the cleanest, most legitimate games, and I play numerous games on stream, and I would like to glorify myself, even though I don't think I'm that glorified. To say I had the cleanest games, but I think this has been one of the most cleanest games we have yet to have on stream. You guys have been very transparent with rules. You guys are willing to look back into books. You want to make sure everything is done right. Everything about this game has been very much an embodiment, like I said, of a good game of competitive 40K with a high display of hobby skill here too. This is what we look for. This is what we want in a stream. This is what we want in a competitive game, casual games, and all different versions of the hobby. So once again, I really appreciate and thank you guys for coming out and doing this and showing us this. Because for me, as a third-party perspective, I'd be yawning. I'd be gone by now. I'd be like, Armando, you're taking over. But I'm here. I'm stuck in for this, and it's because you guys have made me feel like there's enough reason. There's enough things here right now. There's no definitive winner, and everyone looks like they're showing what's good here. I love it.
Yeah.
I really like how well you use your Terminators, Wes. Like this game, your Terminators really showed that
They've been good.
They showed their power this game.
Because I was talking about replacing them with Chosen, that's why.
Yeah, and that's the thing, right? You're almost threatening them. It's like, yo, buddy, you're about to get subbed. You're about to get subbed off the table. But Wes is going to show, not Wes, Jacob's going to show exactly what his Terminators can do in return too, right? Like, you're going to see a power of an army that can one turn a model like an Abaddon, one turn like a Master of Possession, the Infernal Master. All these things can do a one-turn ability on big models like an Abaddon or the Chosen or Venom Crawler. So you're going to see that power of a Heretic Astartes army too. To see both complexions of the same thing is beautiful. How confident do you feel, Wes, going into like an Abaddon yourself?
Into Abaddon? With my list, that's what he's here for. I try and get him a little bit weak with shooting, and then the problem is he can, because he can ignore the wound gates. He's like a 50-50 of one-shotting a full health Abaddon. So if I can get him down to like 5-6 wounds, and then I can go in and reliably kill him.
Because you remember that Marcus Zinch still exists. Yep. The first damage becoming 0. He still has and
he still has a 4-up invul.
Right? I think there's a lot of things in Abaddon's favor.
Right? So like 9 wounds, like I said, is average for what this guy should do, but I'm like right on average. So I want to weaken him a little bit. I don't need to get him to his bottom wound cap because like he ignores the wound caps, but I need to get him softened up a little bit. So if I can get a smite on him or a bit of shooting on him, or because the Zinch is per turn, and you have to take the first one. So if you can bait out,
you have to
take the first one with his Zinch thing. So if you can bait it out with like shitty bolter fire, you roll enough 2s, you're gonna get a 1.
That's cool.
Then you can get that out of the way, right? So there's some tricks to it, but it's not
your most favorable opponent.
He'll slap a Phoenix Lord, no problem, but Abaddon's a little bit tough.
Okay, first of all, check yourself before you record. Have you gone against Aerolith yet?
No, I haven't gone against Aerolith.
No one has. So
the model technically exists, but I have never played a Night Day Emerald.
Do you know how many blessings you put down?
I got Delightful Agonies, and I got Prescience, and I think that was it.
Then you opted out of Prescience.
Oh, I did. That's right. It's on the board for a reason. So I only had the 1. No, I got 2. I got because I brought a Terminator back as well. So 2.
Not here, obviously. No, I'm just trying to look at where all the marks are, and obviously they wouldn't be at the start of where you want them.
They're in somewhere. They're in the middle of something.
They're in a dumb spot.
It's great.
It's either right before the list or like.
Sorry, Jacob. You may continue with your turn. I'm just excited about just learning about all these rules.
He's thinking, calculating.
I don't mean to have a rush about
it.
It's hard working with just one unit.
Isn't it?
Thanks.
He's
gonna.
But you're doing goddamn great with it, my friend.
I don't know if he wants to leave. Yeah, he will use the Call to Duplicity spell.
Okay.
Just to try to leave. Goes off on an 8.
Okay. Bye.
So you'll get how many points?
I'll get 2 for Long War. I'll get my other 2 on Long War. but it will block Bile points. So.
Alright, so what am I switching Long War to?
It'll go to a 3 from because I killed a unit and now I've taken an objective that you were holding at the start of the turn.
So that's 1 blessing. I need to cast 2 more.
Bless you.
He will Zinch's fire. So how many wounds does he have?
This guy, he's still on his full 5.
Okay, I'm gonna Zinch's firestorm him.
Yas.
I gotta get 1 this game.
Yep.
Goes off on an 8.
So off on an 8. I'll try and block that with a deny because he has a deny. Nope. That's just the 6s,
It'll
right?
be just 6s,
Yeah. Okay. What do you get?
1.
Just 1 down to 4. Because I looked it up, Hamza.
You did.
Between the two of us, we can kind of read.
Take a
Ish.
look.
He'll,
It's in a book.
Smite on a 5. Goes off on a 7.
Goes off on a 7. I'm going to use their deny because that would go into the executions, right? So 8. Nope.
That'll just kill him.
Do I want to block it with a CP? How many CP am I at?
Wesley, you are currently at 3 CP.
Well,
How
I
many
got
more?
2.
How many more
He used
mortals?
1 to advance and charge.
I apologize.
Yeah.
I forgot to knock that
So
one.
down to
off.
2.
Thank you for noticing that.
Gaze I hate left.
You still have Gaze of Hate? Okay. He's dead.
See you later, Master.
I will Gaze of Hate the Master Possession.
Okay.
The mob.
Why do you hate me?
Mob.
Goes off on a 9.
And that's a flat 3, or is that the 4 up?
That one
From
is
4 up.
3 dice every 4.
Yep, go ahead. I'll save my CP.
For 1.
For Uno, down to 3.
And then 4 more Cabal points.
Oh, he's going to try and D3 him.
For
Cheeky.
a D3. Where's my bloodbath dice?
Oh! He did it with our dice!
He did it with the bloodbath.
Oh, that's just rude!
That's hype. Not even mad.
Even he specifically grabbed our
He
dice.
went for all the dice. Like, we're the bloodbath, but fuck this guy.
Fuck this
I
guy.
love that. That is great. That's what we need, guys.
That's the kind of energy I want
Friendly
in
fire
this game.
is on. This is great. First it was Heretic Astartes, and now we got the bloodbath dice.
7.
Wes is attacked on every front.
Yeah, I feel attacked.
Okay, so that's it for him. The big squad of Terminators will, or no, the Infernal Master will interrogate.
Okay.
Goes off on a 7.
That's the one I'm going to use my CP to try and block on a 4 up. Because I'd like to deny you some points. Do I have a Jacob dice? That's a Jacob dice.
Oh, monsieur. Kamasavara, you know?
Armand will.
That was good.
This guy has a 2-up base.
2-up.
2-up, so invuln.
It's actually like a 1-up with armor.
He won't even get to his invuln, so there's a point.
A 0 up and cover.
Glamour
Neat.
Zinch on
Yep.
the Terminators.
Zinchy.
Goes off. That equals our blessings. Weaver Fates on that.
You got it.
5, 6. Doesn't go off. Armin can reroll his casts. Doesn't go off.
Disrespectful.
And then Twist of Fate. Even though I'm not reaching his invuln, I just need it to go off, which goes off on an 8.
Okay, so you'll get all 3 on Wrath this turn, I believe?
Nope, because I didn't get Weaver.
Yeah, you didn't go over your blessings. Yeah, so exceed.
blessed.
The Terminators will. I'll spend a CP so Armin can cast another spell just so he can cast Smite.
Okay.
So
And he's
I
going to be
did
smiting into
5.
Abby?
Yeah, this will be a 6. Goes off on an 8.
Okay.
D3. 3. That
3?
maxes it.
Okay, that's perfect. He's down to 6.
Can you do the most badass thing and not let Abaddon take any saves and kill him? So Zinch doesn't even apply? Just more room out of existence?
rude.
That's what I do with my Harlequins.
Oh, these Terminators will cast Presage. That'll be the last one.
Oh, okay, that might get your point.
Which goes off on a 7.
Okay.
So I get all 3 that turn.
3 wrath, but I did block psychic.
You
so
did
that's
block me,
good.
Derek.
I have you at an 8 on wrath. Is that right? Yes, it
That's
is.
about right.
Man, I can count and I can read.
Yo, he's like 1 off the time in this game. Like I said, this is
So tight. And he's got bottom of turn, which is making me fucking nervy.
Yo, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Shooting. I'll do this Hellbrew into the Venom Crawl.
Yep. Hit me.
2. It's on 3s.
Yep.
Reroll 1.
Same dice, just like me.
He's a savage. Goddamn savage.
Nothing. How many wounds do I have left?
Just 3. Actually, it would be up to 4 because it heals at the start of the turn.
That's D6.
So it should be chilling at
Are
fur.
you 9 plus 2 range?
No, I'm not. Yeah, it's not worth it. Theirs will go into the Terminators.
Yep.
No transshipment, right?
Nope.
And 2. Are you, you're T4?
But at minus 1
That's a
wounds,
wound.
that'll be 3s.
The black are in there.
The Black Rune of Damnation.
You
Say
ain't,
the whole name.
you ain't gonna ever wound me on a 2.
No, I love it,
Ever.
dude. That T6 or minus 1 wound, that's stuff I'm sleep on.
Yeah, I want to try that. I want
Yeah,
to
I
try
love
Jesse's
it.
build. Jesse's
Jesse, if
build
you're
looks
watching this for
nasty.
some odd miraculous reason, thank you for inspiring us. I think that's a thing.
There's 1 Terminator in the Abaddon.
He's already. Oh, you're shooting now, right?
Yeah, shooting.
Yep.
Hit.
Yep.
And
T6.
5s.
Same goes.
2 minus 2.
2 minus 2, so 3 ups. Takes them both.
Yeah, all,
I
the
was gonna be like, don't you waste my siege on this shit.
all the Terminator shots are going to go into him.
Okay.
So the Soul Reaper shots. Rerolls 1. Oh, it hits on 2s because pressing. And
Pression.
4, 5. Or sorry, this is strength 6 because they're Soul Reapers.
Mhm.
That is 5.
2, 4, 6. Oh, he's minus 1 to move too?
If you're equivalent to the toughness of Abaddon, he's minus
Yeah,
1.
that's the miracle
It's
thing,
not
right?
a stupid miracle trans.
Because you decide to do the free reroll instead of the plus 1 strength this turn.
That's right.
So 6. 6 and minus 3.
6 and minus 3, it takes me to 4 up. Okay, so on the block 1, he's going to go down to 4 wounds. Because we want to go for siege, right?
Gotcha. Oh, yeah, he has all the marks, right?
All
Yeah,
the marks.
He's got your mark, baby. Like, it's your mark.
He's my
Jacob.
only siege mark unit.
Like, Jacob, that's my thing. Don't take it from me. Even though I don't have it in my army, don't take it from me. I think that's kind of stupid. 1,000 sometimes.
So it's better than FAQ it in there, but...
I'm surprised about that
Well,
too.
your
Like,
spawns are better than ours, too.
Yeah,
Yo,
that's
honestly,
really...
though,
Because, like, the
I think it's
mutated
so
stuff
weird.
should be better,
Yeah.
right?
I think if anything, your spawn should match.
Bolters, 2s.
But he can double move his spawns, give him 4 up and roll, minus 1 ahead. He can presage them. He can do a lot of things with spawns.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
But then at the same time, this should have the full wound restore too.
You would think, right?
But this is Warhammer. There's no logic. There's no logic. It's like you have no
We just
power
wilding.
here.
We just wilding out here.
It's King Theoden out here. You have no power.
5.
That was actually ceremony.
Oh,
Speaking through Theoden.
I
Come on,
apologize.
come
I
on.
apologize. Grim out here. Worm tongue.
Oh, fucking nerds.
Yeah, I love it. I love it. For anyone who caught out to our references, thank you. For anyone who didn't, go fuck yourselves and learn it.
At minus 2.
Minus 2, so 3 ups. And I guess I'm doing this last.
Does
He's
he have...
capped now.
Do I have to fight last for Abaddon?
Yes, he has fights first. Unless you did your first and committed only charge at him, he will be fighting first. Without having to spend your turn to interrupt him.
Mhm.
That's
That's
just
the
Abaddon's
Slanesh
thing.
part.
Yeah, that's
That's
his
the
thing.
Slanesh part.
It's exactly what his Terminators have to.
There.
Hence why I see.
So I
why
get
I'm
my
for.
first charge.
The
You always
if
pick
you do-
first,
If you
yeah.
do first activation properly, you can't
But then
stop
my
that.
Slanesh stuff will go after that.
Exactly. Because they act as if they charge in your turn.
Alright. Terminators into Abaddon.
Elimination.
4.
Oh, I think you get the one. The one in the close part of the building, he looks good. Because you're inside 5, right? You have to get within half an inch, so 4 is good enough. As the kids say.
No comment. Oh, no, it's gonna be spicy into Abaddon with some Kopeshas over here. This is a 10-man Terminator Scarab cult unit. They're here to show. They don't fuck around.
I should have been in Bile this turn. I haven't used his switch Legion strat. I should have been in Bile to fight on death. I don't think he would kill the whole 10 men. I don't think he can do.
Too late.
Yeah, oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
Because Jakeb
Hours.
don't fuck around. Hours late. I mean,
I'll try to charge those.
Hourglass.
That was the 8th.
Yeah, it's an 8. Nope. That's it. I'm not charging there.
Come on.
So this will be it.
All right. Slap me. Come on, Abby. You can do it.
Abby. It's been an excellent game, Joe.
It's been a really fun one.
It's been a really good game.
Really fun one.
I really don't know who's going to take it out in the end. For anyone who thinks they have a prediction, let us know what you think the predictions are now.
Jacob can have a big swing at the end.
So you can say that you knew exactly what was going on. And then we can be like, oh shit, this guy predicted it perfectly.
Pardon me?
Who's out on one guy?
Yeah, that makes sense. These guys might not be able to because it's half inch of a half inch, so I'm not sure how far these guys are out.
Yeah, you're right.
This guy probably can, but that guy back there.
I think there's 2 that are disengaged.
Yeah, I think it's these back 2.
That's
that
exactly
can't
the 2 that I was thinking of that Wes pointed out. Those are the only 2 that
So
are
if you want to drag them back to get your reroll ones, that's a good way to do it.
because they're already out.
Yeah, you might as well get some buff.
I agree with that. That looks exactly what I saw.
So
Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers, 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 cheers.
Cheers. I can't cheers without a drink. That's just rude.
That's disrespectful.
Cheers. Jacob.
Cheers.
yeah. 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But I will do the staff first. It's on 2 3-roll 1s.
Okay. Good.
2 is
Strength
3-rolls.
7.
Those are 2 words I never heard of.
So
3. 2 at -1, so
-1, so 2 ups. Loves them.
and then the boards.
Swords. Everybody hits.
Apparently the chat has predicted, even with the 62-61 score, that Wes will win via cheating/reading.
I mean, reading is cheating. Let's be honest. If you know how to read, you have an unfair advantage. In
So
this
we have
game.
one prediction in the chat that's saying that Wes will win because he knows how to read, which inherently makes him a cheater.
Which inherently, yeah, 100%.
The math is not wrong.
5 at -3.
5. Okay, I'm gonna slow roll these in case I want to use a CP. 3 up, yeah. 3 up. Ooh, that's 2.
2 damage.
So that takes him down to 1.
Doesn't he make that Marcus Inch?
No, because you already used that. It's once per
Is that
turn,
every
right?
turn off
Yeah,
days?
I'm pretty sure it's turn.
No
almost,
way. Keep
I'm
going
almost
with your
certain.
thing, but I'm going to look it
If
up.
you don't mind, I'm gonna use my. I forgot about my reroll.
Yep.
For a wound.
Yeah,
Marcus
absolutely.
Inch once per turn.
Yeah.
You're so right.
So that's why you want to burn it to bolters or bullshit, the shooting phase.
Yeah. Well, like you said, you're forced to.
3 up. 3 up.
Wait, -3 on a. How is it a 3 up?
It's minus.
It's -3.
Oh, so it's
Down
4
to
ups?
-2. 4.
You still have
So,
roll
4
4.
so we're good still. So it is 4 ups though.
You were just saying 3. That's all.
Good.
Channeling the energy I needed, Holmes.
Sorry, I apologize. I don't know why I stepped in there.
Thing 3 is roll 4s.
That's what I
Science.
do. You're right. Science.
Cheating. The internet's gonna kill me. People are gonna come to my house. They're gonna get lost. They're gonna end up in my neighbor's driveway with a bunch of weird kids, like Mike did.
Wes has got a whole story played out for this one, guys.
Jesus. Okay, so I got 4, 8 plus 1, 9 attacks, and on 2s, reroll.
-1 again.
Okay, so they're hitting on 3s. I do get a 6 to get 1 back. And these
Sorry, I
2s.
apologize. Did you not say you had a full chapter master on him?
No, I put it on the Terminators. I'll turn the turn. So, actually, that's really good. So, 4 16s will be 4d3 mortal wounds at the end, and 7 saves at minus on your invul. 3 damage each.
5s.
Hmm.
Yeah. Damn, that's rough.
Because minus 4, right? So you'll lose 1.
These 2.
Oh, damn, that's a hell of a roll, brother.
Yeah, I can roll with the wound.
So you lose 2, and then there'll be 4d3 mortal wounds now at the end. For the 6s. So, that's shit. So, another 2 guys.
So on your turn, I'll get to activate first, but you still
No,
have to
because
fight first?
I've always fight first. I'll fight in the charge phase, essentially. Like, in the same step as charging units.
Yeah.
So we will have half a chance to hack his way out of there.
Yeah, I think he needed to die for it to be...
I rolled 4s like a bastard, though.
But yeah. This turn's not going to go great.
So, Corey, yes, Abaddon is per turn. It is not per phase.
No, I wish it was per phase. That'd be fucking
We all want it to be per phase, but yeah, it's per turn. Whoever used that
He's not,
against you,
it's not like he's strong
Strong
enough, you know what I mean? It's not like he's strong enough.
amazing. And then Mateen, we do not trust folks that make sense of scribbly symbols people put on paper. That's
True, it's sorcery.
You're one of those.
Triggering.
The Dark Apostle?
Yeah.
Get him out of here.
Get him out of here.
Sorry, I apologize. All right, guys, we're going to the scoring over here.
All right, so
That's
you got your
Jacob's
full
turn.
3 on Wrath.
Yeah,
put you at
and
8.
then,
You get
Gary,
2
you got
on
denied.
corrupted ground.
I do not.
No corrupted ground for you. And then second interrogate, not this time around.
No, I blocked
And your
that.
last Nephilim.
No, he hasn't got that yet.
All right, guys. At bottom of 4, holy shit, is it tight. 62 for Wes, 61 for Jacob. We're going to go to the top of 5 over here. Wes has the opportunity to take the lead over here at 2 CP. Jacob goes to 4 CP. How much objectives do you hold at the start of the turn?
I'm going to get my 12 because I hold 4 to his 1.
All right. That gives Wes a significant lead of 10 points. How many banners do you have raised?
Got 3 banners up.
So yes, you have now a 13-point lead, and now you get to get specimens in Long War, and
That's all
potentially 3 banners left raised at the end of the
At
game.
the end of the game. Hopefully.
And then Jacob has an opportunity to take that back from you and claw it right back.
Okay.
So, guys,
So
stick
my
around
only-
to the end. This is tight.
Very tight. Oh my.
Yeah, I think he needed to die.
Absolutely. Because you need them 3. You need to consolidate 3 and then advance on the subjective to get your 12.
Also, chat thinks you have loaded dice and you're a cheater.
Oh, okay.
And
Wow,
Mateen
chat
says
fucking
they can
hates me
They
tonight.
can attest to Wes's character. He is a cheater.
Oh
Wow.
So, Jacob, you automatically win
Yeah.
out of the league.
I know who
Don't
not
worry
to
about
call when I'm on the stand.
Yeah, so
Jesus.
we already know the technical winner of this game, guys.
Oh my god.
Wes is just here just to roll the rest of the dice. That's it.
Apparently.
Roll out.
But in realisticness,
Oh.
guys, thank you so much everyone that stuck in, bantered
Yeah,
with us,
thank
talked
you,
with
thank
us, interacted with us, let us know exactly how we're doing, how bad we're doing. And for anyone that decided to stick around and banter Wes, I am full support with you. Please do that again. Anyone who loved Jacob, please come back again too and keep loving
Yeah,
Jacob.
Jacob is a
Because we need him to come back on stream because it's his first time on. Wes has been on too many times now.
way too much.
We're done with this. No, but for all realists, you guys have been great tonight. You guys have been incredible. Thank you so much.
My apostle is going to try and advance and charge himself on a 2-up. Gets it, so he can advance and charge this turn. That's the Slanesh prayer.
It's the same prayer. If a
Yep.
tree falls in a forest and no one hears it, this one hears it.
He's going to get full rerolls to hit, and because he's Black Legion, he'll get full rerolls to wound this turn because he's not in range to give to anybody else. These guys are just going to box out this objective and raise a banner on it to give me a 4th banner at the end of the game. So at this point, I'm literally just playing for points. There's not a lot I can kill. It'd be really nice if I can kill him, but I'm not really sure how to do it, to be 100%
That is a
honest.
potential 78 points for you at the end of the game. That does not include your specimens and long war.
Well, that's just, I don't think I'm getting long war because I'm not killing anything on that objective this
Neither are
turn
you
because
flipping
I'm
it?
blocked here and I'm not flipping because he's got OBSEC sitting on it.
And the communicating for specimens?
If I can kill this unit, that's 2. If I can kill him, that's 3. So he's my goal. And we'll see what I can do.
Well, I can't stop you from making your definitive decisions, Carlos.
So these guys just
Jacob
get,
can stop you from scoring at the end of the
100%.
game.
so he's gonna move over there just to keep the OBSEC on there with the banner because I don't think you have any OBSEC that can get onto this. Actually, if you kill him this turn, you will. This guy's gonna move his 12 to charge this guy. He's up to 5 wounds now because he regens 1 a turn. They're just gonna keep over here. This is going to stay zoned out. Actually, he's going to move not in the fucking way. I'm going to advance the Apostle. 7 plus 3 is 10. Not terrible. Can you give me, just put your finger down at 10 inches for me? Thanks, my guy. Appreciate it. Those little 2 idiots come with him. Yeah.
You get your litanies on 2s, right?
Yeah, because
And
he's got 2 guys with him.
And these guys, if you roll a 1, you could just off one.
No, it's just they just give him essentially what they give him is litanies on 2s, and then they're 2 blade of wounds for him.
They're not as cool as you.
Yeah.
You're like, I'm one step cooler on one thing.
I wish I could sacrifice them. That'd be wonderful, but
The only thing he sacrifices when he wants to get master possession, he can have extra to his cast.
yeah, then I can stab a a core unit. So legionaries, I can't stab cultists, I can't stab demon kin, but I
Can't
can
stab a
stab
character.
no, just core stuff. So legionaries, terminators, that kind of shit.
That's cool. Not possessed, but chosen. We talked about chosen this whole
Master possession not going to risk it possessed
But why wouldn't he?
because he's trying to make more of them.
That sounds very vile to me. You're playing vile, so it sounds about right. You're not wrong.
I'm playing.
You're not wrong,
I'm
Wesley.
playing bullshit.
You're not
Let's
wrong.
be honest.
You're a homunculus pretending to be a marine.
Mm-hmm. Okie doke, I blocked out. This corner should still be blocked out for rotting. So I don't think you. I think you can get into the corner, but I don't think you can get 6 inches.
Outside of the middle cross range spot. He has
Yeah.
within 16 inches of your edge if you want to make that easier on yourself, Wesley.
Yeah, so no, you can't do that on either of these.
And he's within 24 of that edge.
Yeah, 24. And then I got this guy right here. So I boxed out my square. You can't teleport in and rod, so we'll block your 4 points there. I'm really scrapping for these, eh?
Yo, dude, you guys are like down in the points on this game.
It's tight, man.
Well,
It's a lot tighter than I would.
Regardless of winner, I am
This is
very
a
happy with that.
wonderful game.
Delicious.
I very much enjoyed it.
Casting, there's not very much because everyone's dead. I guess I got Prescient still.
So you
I'll
did,
try
you did your banner, and then you only have
banner, and then so this banner was already up. That's what
Yep.
these guys did.
Yep.
I'm just gonna try and block any movement onto this.
Okay, so do your prescience.
Yeah, so Prescience is gonna try and go. That one needs a 7. I got the +1, so they'll go off on a 10. If you want to try
It's
and
going to
block
make
it,
a hit on 2s,
yeah, make someone hit on 2s, which will be him.
and you don't got any rerolls?
Sorry, we're forgetting Venom Crawler's core.
I don't think Prescience is core lock. I think it's just Legion unit,
believe-
but I'll check
I believe
that.
it's core character.
Okay.
I could be wrong. Though.
No, just Legion unit.
I'm so sorry.
That's okay.
I should-
No,
I
it's
should-
not honestly. No.
I'm going to ask the question to be inquisitive.
Please, man, please do.
Legion.
This is all your casting?
That's it. This is the one guy off that. Everyone else is dead.
Well,
So the-
technically, Jacob doesn't know where it's going, but, you know, we talking.
Yeah.
It's really
That's actually
the only
that's
one
actually
that
big.
matters.
Yeah.
Actually, no, I could put it on. No, Abaddon's not Legion, so I can't put it on Abaddon.
No, because
So
you
never
made him,
mind.
you kept him
Yeah.
Black Legion this turn.
I'm going to spend a CP. And
Even then, I don't
have
think
a
it-
lot for
Okay.
a 3d6
Yep.
die.
For sure. I
Okay.
got the 10, right?
I still only rolled a 10. So you're
Okay.
good.
So then, yeah, because even if I change him to Bile, he just gets the Legion trait. He doesn't
Correct.
get the keyword.
Yes.
So I still can't do it.
I get it.
We're getting real in the weeds here.
We're getting real in the weeds. I like it, though.
Okay, so I got 1 blessing, which you'll get your 3 on wrath again this turn. I can't stop that. So 6 shots is going to go. How many wounds does he have?
5.
Okay, so I'm gonna try and soften him up. So all the shots are gonna go into him, hitting on 2s. 6s are gonna explode, so I'll get 7 hits out of it, and wounding on 3s. Not great. -2, 2 damage. I'm assuming you have a 4 up invul.
Yeah, for 4.
Yeah, 4 of them.
For
Loves him. Oh, it takes 2. It's down to 3. That's good. That's much more killable. Because I would love to kill him this turn for 3 Bile points. Because actually, I can't get Bile points here because he doesn't have the Legion keyword. So he can't contribute to my Bile score.
Damn.
All he can do is try and stay alive and hold that unit up. But I don't think at 1 wound he will.
Abaddon ain't holding nothing out.
I don't think
Oh
so.
no, he can get him down to like 2. Right, because you get to fight first.
Yeah.
It's not like you can't wipe 6 in a turn. You just wipe 4.
Yeah, that's
You're
true.
re-rolling everything. Now.
That's true. He should. We'll see. We'll see how he does.
I don't know the weird spam we're getting in the chat. Apparently, we got a best adult dating site. Armando, why do you have to post your shared
Oh
links?
no! It's his key. It's listening. It's got the romance novel.
the romance style.
All right, so charging. I'm gonna start with the Apostle into the computer.
Infernal
An
Master.
8 should do.
Is that the Infernal Master?
That's the Exalted.
Exalted Sorcerer on the
So he's gonna
disc
come
of
here.
Siege.
Drag these 2 assholes back like this. And then he's also going to charge in the Venom Crawler. 6 is already enough. A 12 is absolutely unnecessary.
Excessive.
Okay, so I'll start with my chargers, and then Abaddon will go after that.
Yeah, I can't like interrupt.
Oh, you could interrupt, so I'm not... Do you mind if I spend my 1 CP in the command phase to make him Bile so he fights on death?
Yeah, you can.
Is that alright? Okay, so I'm down to 1, Hamza. He's not Bile, because yeah, you could interrupt there, so I'll do that. I'll start with the Venom Crawlers, get 6 attacks, hitting on 2 still, because he's prescienced. 6 explode. 1, 6, 1 miss. And wounding on 3s. 3, -2, 2 damage.
Is that Abaddon we're talking about?
No, that's the Venom Crawler. So I go with my charges first, right?
How much damage?
Just 2.
I don't know.
And then, it's been a while since the Apostle's been in combat, so I'm just going to look up his profile real quick.
That's the thing with Matt. When you have Marcus, when I don't you have counters made to charge that turn?
You have always strikes first, though, because I have to pick a charger first. He has an opportunity
You're right.
to interrupt.
No, you're 100% right. No, I'm sorry. You're 100%.
Oh. Fancy.
Who needs a dating site when we have the erotic novella and the power of fisting? You're 100% right, Mister.
Always be
You're not
fisting.
wrong. You are a man of tradition and culture. You realize things.
Alright, he's got 5 attacks, hitting on 2s. He's strength 4, +1 for Bile, +2 for his Accordius, so 7. Only -1 though, so you'll get your full armor save and 2 damage, so you won't get all his dust. So hitting on 2s. 6s are going to explode. Okay, so I get 1 more. And then wounding on 3s. Okay, not great. 3 on your armor save.
3s. 1 at a time.
Loves it. Ooh.
We'll CP this
That's a
one.
CP. Oh, he goes down. I needed that because that's 3 Bile points.
Damn, Daniel.
No,
That exalted sorcerer on the D-skate.
Okay, and then are you going to interrupt over here?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
I guess all this talk about assless chaps and power fisting has opened this chat up to some questionable posts.
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
Oh, we've been flagged, boys.
We've been flagged.
We've been
Hi,
flagged.
Target it.
5. Sword sitting on 2. Still has pre-save. No rerolls though.
Mhm.
5. 2, 4. 4 at -3.
So 4 ups. Abby goes down. Abby swings when he goes down.
Oh,
So it'd be 2s rerolling everything. 3s, right? So got rerolling everything, and 6s are going to explode for me. Okay, so everybody hits, and they get 3 extras. And wounding on 2s rerolling. And I'm going to reroll everything so I can fish for mortals. I didn't get anything. Alright, fair enough. So it's going to be 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 saves on your invul, and then 3d3 mortals at the end.
Flat 3.
Flat 3.
They are gone.
Okay.
Yep, gone.
Well, we died together.
Yeah.
We died together. Oh my god, guys. We died together. That was a spicy turn by Abaddon, guys. We're going to go into a score sheet, let you guys know exactly what happened in terms of Wes's final turn. Wesley, what did you take in for Corrupted Ground?
I got 2 uncorrupted ground, so I couldn't get close to his.
What did you get for the Long War?
No long war points because he wasn't on an objective for me.
And 3 on Specimen?
3 on specimen.
And
then
currently at the end of the game, you have 4
I have 4
banners.
banners up. We'll see what gets taken down.
Beautiful. So Jacob,
I got 79. Is that what you got me for? Or am I
got
missing
81.
something?
You did get your last 2 corrupted.
I think I might have missed a corrupted somewhere. So
You have 6 on Long War, 9 on Specimens, 11 on Banner.
I'm at 8 on long
I have
war.
8 on long war, 7 on banner, 9 on specimens.
Your
You give
banner
me a
should be at
G-
11 because you get the last 4 points.
Well, we don't know what he's
But
going
no,
to take
just
down.
add those in now, and then
Okay.
we'll see whatever he takes down.
Okay.
And then your Long War, I only had 6. What did I miss on?
Let's see.
You guys
Round
said
4, I got a 3 because I got 2 more when he moved
That's
off.
exactly what I
of
missed
right?
on. I only had 1, and now I got it to 3.
Yeah.
So, Wesley, I've hit 83
Yes, sir.
to Jacob's current 61, but he still has end-of-game scoring. He still has some Wrath, some Psychic Interrogate, and a potential Nephilim, and depending on how he plays his game out. Once again, guys, this game is not right now. We have a dollar off. Take it back here, but it depends on the moves and the changes he takes here. I'm not rooting for a definitive winner, but I was rooting for a good game, and that's exactly what I got.
You guys are not
I think we all got that.
You guys aren't upset?
They're not offset. So if you end up on that objective, you will remove that banner.
Okay, I'm going to pop the crystal.
Crest.
Take my Terminator.
Umbralific Crystal. So this is a command phase ability. Thousands has the capability of. The model that is the bearer of the Umbralific Crystal chooses a unit within 6 inches of that bearer, and it can now teleport in the command phase. It still has to stay 9 inches away, but this has a contingency of not considered to be a fallback move. It is not considered to be an advanced move. You can still charge. You can still do a psychic. There's a lot of play involved with that kind of move. And people who leave it till the end of the game, like Jakeb did there, they can really show their strength with an ability like that if they utilize it to their fullest advantage. These are things that people need to always incorporate into list building, end of game abilities, and that type of stuff that shows that exactly what an army is capable of and its full limits. Even when the points look shy, an army like Thousand Suns with minimal model count can still find a way back into a game. Mm-hmm. And I think that's what makes this incredibly captivating. It makes it exciting. So, Wesley, just so you know, Jakeb did an Umbralific Crystal over there with his sorcerer.
Yeah, 100%.
Zapped him the fuck over there.
Oh,
I think what he's looking to do,
objective?
looking to charge on.
Absolutely, because you got obsec, right? If you live through it, then.
He's looking to hold more. He's not looking just to hold more. He's looking to drop a banner.
Yes.
He's looking at getting some corrupted ground.
Yep. It's a big point swing. Like, end of turn, or end of game scoring can always be a big point swing.
It's so up in the
20
air.
points goes like that. No
There's
problem.
no question about that. And I think Wes has it spot on over there, guys. You need to always stay locked in to the last minutes of the
That's
game.
why I had to maintain the zone for the whole time so we couldn't raw on, right?
That's
I
exactly
had
it.
to block that 4 points.
You lost out on objective secure models onto specific objectives because you use those models to box out.
Does this guy have a deny?
No, I have a deny is only right here. He doesn't have any denies or anything, and I've got no corn left on the board since Abby's been dead.
All right, so I'm going to interrogate.
Yep, hit me. I can't stop it.
7.
That's coming. So where does that come from?
Where? I just moved
You're
out.
outside.
Deny,
Okay, then you're good. I can't do that.
That puts Jakeb at 64 to the current 83 of Wes.
Oh, it's so dying.
Once again, it could be reduced down depending on how banners and things work out. And I couldn't be more excited and happier for an outcome like this.
This guy's got 5 wounds?
Got 5 wounds and essentially 2 ablative wounds. They only have a 6-up armor save, but I can, if there's mortals or anything like that, I can peel those little dicks off. Because he has a 3-up armor and a 4-up invul, but only on him. The invul doesn't go on them. It's not for the unit; it's for the model.
Oh my god. Armor smite. 5. Goes off on an 11.
That's plenty. Yeah, that's into that squad.
That's D6.
4. So I'll peel them off, and he'll be down to 3.
Okay, I started at 19. I lost all of them but the characters and the Terminator, so I lose 8 for the rubrics. And then 1 for each Terminator squad is 10. So I still have 9. And then I'm going to drop to 5 to do another D3 off the smite.
Mm-hmm.
Blast.
Roll that 6, brother.
Blast.
Oh, did you use our dice again?
He doesn't give a shit about
Wow!
your feelings. He doesn't give a shit about your
I
feelings. I hope
guess
you know that.
Which
This guy just
fires-
came and put his dick on the table.
Which fires are there?
Yeah, it is.
He's going to take the invuln away of the
Yep.
remove. They have an invuln?
No.
Yeah,
Nope, they're just normal marines. Chilling and cover.
Memory.
Goes off on a 12. So that's a twist of fate. That's my
Okay, I
malediction.
can't block that. Okay, so you get that point. So you got 2 for Wrath.
And he will cast Weaver of Fates on one of the Hellbrutes.
Okay.
When I twins can reroll my cast. Doesn't go off. So you casted one, right?
I got prescience on my my venom crawler. And you got one, right? Because
No, that was the crystal.
oh, that's the
That
crystal.
was- that was the command
can't
spell.
do it now.
Yeah.
So I need the point. No, I can't do it. He's gonna smite 2 over there. 6. It doesn't go off. So that's it. Shooting the blue halberd into these 2 guys.
Yep.
So on 3s. Rerolls 1s because Armin. 2s. -4. D6 +2.
-4. We
So it's
go.
a -2 if you're in
So we
cover.
still got a 5 up. Oh, we did.
Same thing with the red one. It's gonna
Yep.
shoot into the single guy.
100%. Get the obstacle off
Okay.
there.
1 wound.
5 up. Nope, we did. Are you outside half range? Would that be just D6? There's a chance you roll
It
1.
would be just D6.
Oh, no, he's very dead. So much for my bullshit.
So at least I get 8. Armin will. I'll shoot the bolter into the possessed.
Mhm.
3s. 5s. 2 wounds at -2.
2 at -2. That would be 3 ups. I had the guy touching the cover, so we have 3 ups. Takes 1.
Alright, Armin's gonna charge the venom crawler.
Hit me.
8. The blue hellbrute.
Plenty.
5
is also
the red
plenty.
one. 6 doesn't get it. 8. You have enough to interrupt?
No, but I fight on death, so it's fine.
6. I'll get the principles anyway.
Yeah, we'll be able to spray and get 2 bodies.
And the long bomb from the Terminator.
Big
Probably
9.
going into death. You never
Big
know.
9 energy. No.
I'll spend my last CP on this.
Yep, for sure. Big points on the table.
Nope.
1 shot.
Alright, so I get 8.
Some bitch.
I'll just go here. I mean, do you think you'll kill both of them? Do you, like,
Will he kill both of them?
We can just count it, or because I can't get 12 for primary, right?
I mean, you. Yeah, well, let's roll it out. I might be able to kill Aramon and get another. No, I won't get another 3 on bio points. So, yeah, it's really just. I think I can't kill both of them. So, even if you kill him and he kills one back, you're going to hold that objective and take the banner down.
Because then I can get 8 for primary.
Yeah, you'll get the 8, and I'll get 1 less banner point than we thought, Hamza, because my middle banner is going to go down.
Okay, how many?
Oh, no, is it only going down in the command phase, or does it go down at the end of the game as well? I don't actually know. That's a genuine question. And you'll get 2 for corrupted ground because you hold the middle.
And I'll get witchfires and maledictions and not blessings. And you'll get your.
I'm assuming it's end of the game as well, but I'm not sure.
How many banners do you get at the end?
3 for sure. We're looking up if you put this one down at the end of the game or just at the command phases. So it'll be either 3 or 4.
If your opponent controls the objective marker at the start of any command phase.
So the end of the game won't.
And then they won't
So I'll
matter.
get my full 4.
Holy shit. So you have 10 on Wrath of Magnus, 12 on Interrogate.
And 8 on retrieve, because I never let you in my corner.
Ooh. And then you get the last card to ground, so you get
Yep.
8
So I got a 76 for Jacob.
to an 82.
I got an 84. Let me just see where we're
I
different
got
here.
76, 82.
Yeah, I might have a couple extra points. Now.
Oh,
Pull up the little icon, the eye icon. Okay.
I have 45 on Primary West, 8 on Long War, 9 on Specimens,
Yep.
and 10 on Banners.
I have 12. I got 2 turn 1, 1 turn 2. I gave myself way too many. I did not have 5 on turn 4. That's what the problem is.
Is that for banners?
Yeah, I fucked up on banners. You're right.
No problem.
That was a great game.
Holy fucking
game.
shit, guys. That ended up at 82 for
Excellent
Wes,
game.
76 for Jacob.
Pleasure, man. Absolute pleasure.
Gentlemen.
That's the kind of game you want.
That was an incredible
nice.
game. Thank you so much for coming onto our stream and showing us exactly what is going on with both these armies. That was such a tight game. If I can give I had 3 moments of tidbit of advice. I would love for the stream to be on. Just if you guys enjoyed this kind of not. But there was 3 moments I saw where I think the game could have really tilted into either player's favor and taken a favorable outcome. The first moment I saw was with Wes over here when he charged the Rhino. So does everyone remember when there was a Rhino over here? If you don't mind putting the Rhino back here.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, let's put him back on the table. Wes, you charged him with 2 units, correct?
Yeah, I didn't wrap him.
Exactly it.
Yep, I didn't wrap him.
Exactly.
When he pulled back, I was like,
Put him
no,
there.
I should've
Wes had
wrapped
a unit of possess here, right? Could he have not consolidated and went behind him and
100%
tried playing
could've.
them?
100% could have.
That was the first one that I saw. All right.
That saves me a unit of possess. for
Second
sure.
one that I saw, Jacob, when you went with your Terminator unit, you charged Abaddon here, and you made like a 5-inch charge approximately like that. If you went with the Terminator 5 inches here, you would have been closer to that Venom Crawler. You would have touched that objective and taken that one away from Wes.
I'm very glad you didn't do that.
You would have dropped the banner too, because in command phase, you would have had like 2 objectives you could terminate.
I was going to cost me for primary points.
That would have cost him primary and taken a banner away. That was the second one I saw. And the third one that I saw, I thought you were going to do this move. I thought you were going to tell Armand to double move here and smite those fucking Legionnaires off.
I didn't have it.
Oh, does he not have duplicity?
No,
He doesn't have temporal surge.
he doesn't
That's
have-
not
yeah.
that's not the Legion
Oh,
power.
shit. My mistake then.
I
And there was
was
only
debating
2.
advancing them, but then I'd need the 6 to clear them, and then like normally late game, that's what I would.
That's what
do.
that's what I thought was like Armand's going to look a double move. He's going to get into that spot and then hit those guys with mortal wounds, and he has no ability to save, right?
Yep.
But looking upon it in hindsight, that's like a 1 for you, 1 for Wes.
Oh,
which
yeah.
That's a
I
tight
still,
game, man.
I
That's
still
awesome.
put that game up in the air,
That's
and I
crazy,
can't give a
wow.
definitive winner. So
Well done.
those are the 2 moments I could give.
ITC, WTC, that's an 11-9, right?
That's pretty much a draw. You're 100%
Yeah.
right.
Yeah,
81
that's
would have been put into a draw, but Wes managed to take that as an 11-9 on a WTC scoring.
Yeah, 11-9 by 1 point. Like that's about as close as it gets.
That was incredible, man. Like what we always like to do is kind of look at secondaries, reflect on them, and primaries, and see if we could have made a difference in this game. Wes, you went 45 for 45 on primaries. You did an excellent job. I can't tell you to play that any better. So we're gonna look at your secondary game. Your long war. You ended
Yep.
up with 8 points.
Yeah, that was
Would
a
you
bit
have
of a
chosen
miss.
a different secondary? Could you have played better to get that difference in score?
In this
What could you have
case,
done?
no prisoners would have been a better option. I was expecting him to get onto the objectives more and then I could charge him off of. That's kind of my normal game plan because that gets
Yep.
me the 2 for Bile, 3 for Long
So
War.
if you take no prisoners, that puts you at a solid 10 potential plus 2,
Yeah.
and that puts you at a solid 12 points
Yeah.
in that mission
Yeah.
secondary.
In this mission, this particular scenario, I should have taken no prisoners. But the thing is, Long War and Specimens dovetail so nicely. No, I didn't
That's
score
exactly-
that well on Specimens.
That's what I was gonna ask next then.
Nine's
On
actually a
Specimen.
low for Specimen.
That's what I was going to say
Usually
next
that's
time.
11 or 12. I couldn't get to your characters. You played your characters very, very well.
I think that's a defensive strategy that Jacob took to
Yeah.
restrict you from how many points you're going to take.
100%.
I think that
worked
takes
very
away from the fact that you would have still chosen that secondary, but Jacob decided it was in his hands to prevent you from getting to those points, which I think is a great defensive tactic that he established on his side, which prevented you from scoring. That's awesome. Raise the banners. I think 10 points on raised banners on a mission like this, exceptionally played.
That's fine.
I don't think there's a problem there.
A 10 is my third secondary pick. I'm fine with that.
I don't think there's a problem there. And then, Jacob, we're going to quickly reflect on your secondaries and primaries there. 36 on 45. Could you have felt that you could have gained more points on secondary, or do you think you could have lost more points on secondary potentially, or primary, sorry?
All I
Based
wanted
on?
in this game was 36. I went in knowing I wasn't going to get 45 because I was
Yeah.
never going to fight for the middle.
Okay, so
I
that's
wanted
actually
that's
a
I-
good outcome for you.
I built Long War and Specimens off you fighting for the middle. I thought I could just keep throwing trade units on there and farming points that way.
Yeah.
And if I could kind of piggyback on that exact statement that you're making, I think you're 100% right, Jacob. In this game, in this mission, with who went first, who went second, you're 100% right. Even though second has that ability to gain those points later on, I think with the way that West played in this game, it denied you from getting those late game points. So 36 out of 45 is actually a really good score on this
Yeah,
mission.
and like I did want the 12. Like I went in with 36 baseline. If I went second, I was expecting to get 12 and then the 2 for corrupted ground every time.
Yeah.
But not being able to get the 12 because I thought I had walled off the Terminators over there.
That's correct, yeah.
Had I been able to teleport those 5,
Yeah.
but they got tagged down to 1, and then I'm stuck with 1 unit.
Yeah.
But
I think you're not wrong there at all. Having those extra Terminator small MSU units, you saw literally at the end of the game, if you made a charge, if you did a little bit on psych, a little bit better on shooting, you flip a whole objective. That just translates into literally winning this game.
An objective in the end game is literally almost the game, right?
I couldn't agree more with you on that. So I think in that statement that you guys made, that guys, like I think with your second primary game was exceptional. Your Wrath of Magnus, 10 of 15. You think you could have done better or worse on that one?
Oh yeah, for sure. I don't think I'd go in.
I think it was the damn blessings he kept casting.
Yeah,
I think
I
it-
got
it's
a
Wes,
lot
you
of
literally
blessings
took it
in
away
this
from
series,
him
yeah.
because of how many
Yeah.
blessings he said to keep casting. Exceptional play on your part there, Wes.
I think it's that like he only had the 1 kind. Normally, if you have multiple psychers, you'll do
Diversity in
1 or 2
abilities.
and then I
Mine's
can just
all
cast
buff
more
all
than
day.
that.
I learned that, and blocking your blessings, I learned that strategy playing Elric last week.
That's like
That
that.
he 15 Magnus against me, and then he kind of like walked me through how to block it better.
That seeing that transfer from your first game into the next game, that's a great growth and great progress that we're seeing. 12 out of 15 on Psychic Interrogate. I don't think you can complain about that.
Oh,
The
got
only
the
thing you
nine
can
one.
complain about is the fact you didn't get any CP off of it.
There we go, one.
I got 1.
You got one.
One CP?
Yeah, you rolled an 11 against the Prince.
Okay.
Now, I'm pretty high leadership in my army. Like, it's all 9s
not
and
wrong.
10s and stuff, so it's not an easy army to farm CP.
I have a higher expectation set. I like to get CP back from it because I'm
Yeah.
looking for secondary, not only to get me points, but I'm looking to take the edge on the game too. But once I get 12 out of 15, exceptionally played, and 8 out of 15 on Nephilim data out of a potential 12. I think with
That's
the way
pretty
that
standard.
with the way Wes played, you can't give him discredit him for the way he played and prevent him
Now,
from getting
that
the
held
points.
an entire possessed squad back, right? That's one more trading
Not
piece
just
that I
you have
needed.
got the secured unit back behind the building,
Yeah.
and in the first turn you expose your Terminators, which I know Jakeb didn't take advantage of, but there was a lot of positions that you were compromised in
Yeah.
because of that
Because
one
I
secondary
had
choice.
to spread. Yeah.
I think I
That's
take.
exceptional.
I think I take Assassinate instead.
Yeah,
Next
because
time?
And you
3
get
out of my
10 points on
5
it?
characters want to be in melee.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, exactly.
You got at
And-
least
and
10.
you want to move up the board, and if they do start, like if I'm successful sniping the Demon Prince and the Master of the Execution, then you're thinking like, maybe I shouldn't be just running these guys up the board. But I got 1 down to 2 wounds, 1 down to 1 wound, Abaddon down to 1 wound, and then Abaddon on 1 wound cleared 400 points in my army.
And I
Abaddon
don't think
slaps, man.
I don't think there's anything wrong with
Abaddon's
your
fucked.
play style there. I think it just shows the power of one independent model and how you can do because of phase caps and inbuilt rules like that. Once again, guys, that was an exceptional game. We saw that game was literally within a hair's grass reach,
Crazy.
whatever you want to call it. There was opportunity for it to be taken on either side. Both players displayed excellent displays of sportsmanship.
Well done, gentlemen.
Well played as Armando. You couldn't get any more compliment than Armando giving you a compliment, guys, telling you exactly how you
Indeed.
played. Thank you so much for coming on to our stream, showing you exactly what this game is all about. The sportsmanship and the class was exceptional this game. Thank you guys once again. Jacob, for your
Yeah.
first time on stream, I hope to get you back again.
Yeah, for
Wes,
sure.
multiple times on stream, I hope to get you
I'll
back
be
again
back.
as well
I'll be
too.
back. I got a bit of time off for the Christmas. Maybe
And-
I'm gonna get in.
Before we close in the stream over here, guys, Mateen says, all right, everyone, it was a great game to watch, and Wes is actually worth learning from. That's one compliment you got the whole day.
There you go.
So drive home with it. Before we get any more shitty things, Wes is going to leave home with that. And the last thing is good game, guys. Well played. Thank you, guys, everyone that came in. Hope everyone has a good night. Thank you for tuning
Thanks
in.
for watching,
We'll have
guys.
Tuesday streams for you guys next week again. It won't be Ontario League, but it's going to be some other spicy stuff. We're going to show you exactly what's going on. Hope everyone has a good night. Thanks for tuning in. Bye.
Bye.
Yeah.